Oh.
I mean, it's probably not that bad, but I just have all the things there just in case somebody feels like trying to put it against me for one reason or whatever. And also so I can get away with saying much grosser things. I'd rather not care. Also, hi everyone. Snackle, Barry, me, Zero. Zero J machine. Uh-oh. Not gross things. Run. Yes, run. Get out. Zero. I kidnapped the mushroom. Or, this.
Help me. Help. Oh my god, your Marcus is fucking dying. I don't know what you did, but your mic is dead.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I saw it just die. I said we're gonna make you an anabe.
What's that?
It literally means pot, but it's like a type of soup the Japanese like to make. The Asian people, just in general.
Do pot. Let's go.
No, not that kind of pot. We're making you into soup. Had soup tonight, I feel like.
I don't think it tastes very good. What if I'm poisonous?
That's true. You could be deadly poisonous, and then
I could kill you.
Hey, at least it'd be a colorful death.
I should probably boot up the game.
I don't remember if I changed, what is it called? The online password? It should still be the same as last time.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, where did I leave off last time?
Right at the midway part. I have 25, timepieces. Mustache girl time. we also left it at the middle of Nyakuza as well.
Oh, do not do Nyakuza.
I want to keep going with the Nyakuza. That's great. How am I? I'm doing all right.
Oh yeah, we just gotta do Seal the Deal.
Yeah, actually, I like the seals. They're dumb and cute.
I think Seal of Deal is the only one that's not multiplayer.
I said Nyakuza, not Yakuza. I mean, it's essentially the same thing. You mean like nya? You know. Nya.
No, I gotta do more convincing than that.
Not. If I try to
go for cat boy.
Listen, if I try to do it properly, my mic isn't gonna pick it up.
Turn off noise suppression.
No! Then you'll hear everything.
Yeah. Let me hear it, cat boy. I'll give you a sub.
That's not tempting enough. In fact, that's the opposite of tempting. Don't do it.
Alright, I'll get a sub if I'll give out a sub if you don't do it.
No, that's
You said too much, streamer!
fine. Oh, got it. Where the fuck is this option?
Whenever I start any stream, you start biting me.
Not that
You were sleeping on BM's bed all fucking day, and then as soon as I got on my computer, just Monch Town.
Monch.
Oh. Oh, cat.
It's gonna be rough, folks.
I'm hovering over the subscribe button. Yo! That was so good, I'll sub anyway.
I didn't do it for the sub. I did it for no sub.
That was so good that I subbed anyway.
God fucking damn it. I've done worse. In fact, I do. I regularly chirp at my brother all the time. Why? It's because it pisses him off.
This game was made in 2017?
Yes.
Ah, I feel so old.
What was it? The other day I was listening to someone, or I was watching a stream and they had an anime opening song. And I was like, I know where this is from, but I don't remember. I know the time period. It was like 2011 or something like that. And when he told me the title, I was just like, yep, I just grew. I just got all my gray hairs right there.
Wait. Are you gonna show the stream?
Was it? Okay. Show what?
It's still on starting soon.
Yeah. I'm letting the music play. Finish playing.
You see.
Good job.
Uh-oh. What was the name, the room name?
Nothing to do.
Yo, let's spin! Let's go! Spin!
Holy Blade is typing me something.
I am type something
Why is it spelled like that?
because it's funny. All right. Here we go.
Is that your NSFW name?
No. It'd be named something more weebish in Japanese. A dirty joke, probably.
Yeah, Chin Chin.
No, not that. That's a gremlin? You're a gremlin.
It's a gremlin. Yeah, I've seen Camebio's like other like 14 account. I've seen the little gremlin that he possesses.
Did I forget to plug in my controller? I did. I'm a dum-dum. This is tough. Right.
Good job.
Ah!
What the fuck? What was that?
Me bonking the controller. Ah, fuck!
Like you're just grabbing it like a big drink.
I think I opened up the wrong file. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, no. It's kind of funny. There you run around.
I infiltrated that kid's spaceship without the alarms going off. I bet she's collected a ton more timepieces than I have.
No, why your
Where
mustache
does
girl?
she keep
Yeah,
them?
it's the intermission, you know. Ha! You can't do anything to me now.
I can't. I gotta kill you. You're evil.
So evil. I'm just gonna look at you. Because I can't do anything else.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, I can't do nothing.
I stop biting me, you little cur!
Kitty loves you though.
I'm gonna go. Why don't you do that? I'm gonna go see if this food bowl is filled. This little bitch! Come on, Yasha.
Jackpot! This must be where she stores them all.
Big old padlock. Which
Time to mess with time a little.
she says a little, but she becomes a Time Lord. Fight him back. I don't need time stop. I have this thing. What's it do, you might ask? It stops time instead of slowing it down. Where's Emmy? I'm gonna go find her. Her face. Oops. Ah, thank you. I had to have Yum with somewhere. Stop dancing. Now come with me.
Why are you hitting me? Why are you carrying me?
Because I felt like it.
Where are you taking me?
Places.
Does cheese expire?
Does cheese? Yes. Especially if you find mold on like soft cheese. Actually,
I'm not
no.
seeing any mold on this.
It's really as long as it doesn't have any mold.
Okay. It's not soft, it's like a harder cheese. Oh.
Even if it is a hard cheese and it gets mold on it, you probably shouldn't eat it.
Oh, I don't see any mold. It is pepper jack though, so I don't know what's mold and what's a normal plate. Like pepper jack pit.
Uh,
I guess I will taste it when I eat it.
yeah, that's really the only way you can find out.
You know, mushroom is a sorry. What was
Mushroom?
a type of fungus?
Yeah.
Where are you going? You going Nakuza?
Yeah. We still got...
Nakuza. Nakuza.
Yakuza.
Nakuza.
Kaiser?
The Kaiser. So which one are you doing next?
Probably going to green instead of fighting Majima, because I didn't get that one, I think.
Well, the Majima one doesn't give you anything.
Hmm.
And the Majima one, it's just like, haha, look at this.
It's funny joke. Funny
Yeah.
reference. Point
You
and
murder
laugh.
him, he gives you literally nothing. I'm gonna follow you around though, because I don't want to lose you. I got lost easily here. Oops, sorry. I meant to latch onto you, not
Somehow I jumped off while you were latched onto me.
I could take you here. Oh.
I already went inside. That.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh shit.
Ow.
Shit.
Oh, hello there. Boing. Oh, that's just the way out. I understand. You get satisfaction?
Where are you going? Oh, I know.
Yeah, you gotta lead it through.
No, I want to like lead it out. Is there anything down there? There is.
There's kitties.
Some of the manhole covers,
Have you checked out the food stalls?
Most of the time I just ignore them, since...
There's combinations you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's sugar up here.
Ooh, it's probably this too. Katsu curry and rice.
I think one of them's like rice and tea. They're usually in groups of 3. Oh no, you did get a combo!
Yeah, I was about to say.
I want curry. I always want to try like katsu curry or like any type of Japanese curry.
Served with a rich, flavorful curry and usually rice.
There are a lot of international markets where I live, so I can get like exactly what the Japanese use for their curry. And I made curry just last week.
I think where I'm moving, it has more like international stuff.
Good.
Did I tell you about my friend? Ready
to
take your order.
How did I already lose track of what I was thinking?
Is it cookies and ice cream?
It might be cookies
An
and
ice cream sandwich.
Wanna buy something?
Try it. I think I did the wrong combo. I did. Oops.
Ice cream sandwich.
Maybe ice cream and ice cream sandwich.
Maybe. For quadruple ice cream. Forest! Oh, I just jumped off it twice. I meant to just get on this. Those cats were talking about me.
I'm talking shit.
I'm just supposed to hit you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Okay, no, I'm fine. You did nothing, Forrest. I'm just getting excited for friends. That's just it. I tend to do that. Ow! Okay, I'm fine. Hey, give me food. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. Oops, sorry.
I actually was having some pudding. Wow. I was waiting for...
This is so yes! Where is it?
Oh. Adorable.
I hope you're up here.
Yeah, I completely forgot about this sub-level, whatever you want to call it.
Me too.
What? You know the deal, kiddo. Hand it over.
I wonder if I can hit her with a projectile beam.
A fifth. You continue to surprise me.
No, don't get clawed.
Are you enjoying your stay in my metro?
Yeah, she like goes like
From
squeaky
all
squeaky,
over.
but she doesn't like.
It's the perfect place for a little line.
Just see a little squish. Yeah, there you go.
You almost earned yourself a real cut of the action here.
She said no more squeaking. Die. I already died to her before. I'm not doing it again.
Did I tell you
Yeah. Okay, now I'm fine.
Am I going up here?
Yeah, I didn't grab this one. You look pretty fine. Ah! Barry!
Genuine Fairy gifted a tier 1 sub to Forest Tex. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
That's a good reaction for us. I agree. Thank you for the sub, Fairy.
Another? There mustn't be any left. There's an operation coming up that I stand to make a killing on. A transport gig. Bring me one more, and there won't be a cat in this city with more scratch than me.
Check it out.
What am I checking?
I'm floating.
You are floating.
You can do about it.
There isn't much I can. So,
Just like
do that.
Alright,
I'm stealing an image. I'm
Take me
taking
to our next destination.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Where the fuck did you just throw me to?
Oh!
You just throw me in the rail tracks?
I guess
Yes.
so. How are
Is
you
this
flying?
glitched? Oh! It's glitched for me. Did it like show like it didn't show like the trains until I got hit by one.
That's pretty funny. Meow, meow. Ouch! Kitties. Oh.
Yeah, did it.
Yay. There's nothing down there. Pizza Man? Hey, Ray Smash. I think I did the same thing. That hurt. Hey, you. Got anything cool? No. Actually, what the hell is that? Metro Special. Looks like eggs with fries and rice.
Sorry.
Oh. Hi. Oh!
Sorry.
I see you wanted to get food. That's fine.
What is that? It's like
Yeah,
rice
right?
and it's like a hot pocket with an egg on top of it, on top of rice.
It looks like something fried. If it's a hot pocket, I would be upset.
I kind of want it to be a hot pocket.
No!
You just put like some rice and then a hot pocket with an egg on top. Well, I'm gonna do a cooking stream and that's what I'm gonna make. you like eggs with your hot pocket.
In actuality, it doesn't sound like terrible, but like in a certain combination of hot pocket, it sounds awful.
Oh yeah, it sounds putrid. It's kind of funny.
Oh!
Where'd she go?
Up top.
I see.
Food psychic damage is my favorite. No, stop, Forrest. You like food, though.
Yeah, Nemo's visiting tomorrow. I gotta serve them a like hot pocket with egg on it. I'm top of some rice.
God.
That's my favorite thing is that it's on top of rice. Like hot pocket with egg sounds okay, but like put it on rice is like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Triple scoop. Cookies. Small.
Okay, so that wasn't the combo. Ice cream and cookies. Ouch.
Oh, I took off my hook badge, that's why.
Oh. I see.
Why does that have to be a hook, you know? Like, why does it have to be a badge?
Why did it have to be a badge? It could have just been a hat.
Not even a hat. She could just been a passive.
That too. What? Excuse me. Oh, okay, no, I'm fine. Hey, you. Give me that. Forrest, please let us never talk about chocolate sundae ramen again.
What's wrong with it?
Oh. I can't use the time stop yarn. Fried water. That's just boiled water. What are you talking about?
Get out of here! You're ruining my hiding spot, kid! Oh, not like that. Got 100 tools from the event box. And got dang!
What's that relic? I've been looking for that thing.
No, you can trade points for it, right? What? Sure. It's, somebody stole my wand.
Yeah, but I want the relic.
Oh, I need a drink.
Oh, hey, Jelly. Yeah, I'll take a drink of my matcha latte.
What's up, Jowowie? Yeah, has anyone called you Howie Blade?
I promptly told them to stop.
Where am I going? I lost you.
I think you're going the right way.
Yeah, I lost you.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Oh, there you are. Hello. Don't throw me off. I'm sorry.
I wasn't going to. Not this time.
I'm sorry. Oh, wasn't there a cellar near here?
Oh, I thought it was going to kill me. It did not. Now I gotta make the trek all over again. I'm in dinner. Holy blade. I'm gonna fill you full of holes. What is it?
That's
now
up for
draw.
you to decide if that's a flirt or a threat.
I was making it a threat by saying draw. I hope. Okay, no, I'm fine. What? A draw.
Do you get the time beast over here?
I was going to, but then I came back for you.
Oh.
And then I fell off like a silly. Where am I going? Oh, I see the relic that you were talking about now. I'll grab that sticker. Go ahead, call somebody. They were not going to do anything. Oh! Ow. Oh. I went the hard way for it. And it didn't work. Oh. You're swinging very slowly on my end.
Hold on, let me just...
No, oh my gosh.
Let me just... You like caught me.
Like, okay, sweetie, let's get going.
Yeah, if you go into like switching into hat mode, or you like choose your hats, you go into slow motion and it shows them what to play. It's really funny.
I did not know that. That's amazing.
Yeah, so I could be like... Oh, I know you're gonna question.
Akashi.
7. It's a lucky number to some, you know. Do you have any aspirations? Keep being useful, and there won't be much outside your reach.
Yeah, I could be like running and then just...
I see now. I understand completely.
You want yakisoba?
Yakisoba?
Alright, take me to the next destination.
Where are we off to? It's that place. That's talking about the vacuums.
The vacuum scares my cats.
Well, yeah. Never got a vacuum like that. We used to have, what is it called? Rug floors?
Carpet?
Yeah. Carpet. That's what it's called.
Yeah. Well, is English not your first language or something? SMH. Ow!
Technically, no, it is not. I spoke Spanish first.
No, that's a
But-
joke I made.
That's a joke at me? Excuse me.
That was a joke I was making, yeah. And that cheese tasted funny. Maybe that had mold in it. I can't. I'm gonna take it out.
You're gonna find out later for sure, I guess.
If I get really sick, you know why.
You know why. Oop, there she goes.
Oh yeah, that tasted funky. Ugh.
You might want to go get something to like wash the taste off.
Yeah, hey man. That is no bueno. I want to get some milk.
That's a good idea, actually. Some milky for Amy. Excuse me, I wish to jump over that thing, not eat shit. There we go. Okay, now I'm fine. Ow.
You fat blob. Okay, you know what? I didn't even need milk because I forgot I had an energy drink. What?
Nothing.
What? What? Tell me, coward!
And it really isn't much besides I don't personally like energy drinks.
Oh.
So it's just I'm
You're being energy drink phobic, I see.
a little bit. I'd say I have good reason, but
I'm gonna like it. I don't like it. I'm not forcing you to drink it.
Oh. No, you're forcing it down my throat.
That's right, bitch. Drink this mango loco.
Why is it crazy though?
Crazy mango. Mango loco. You know what favorite Spanish word is?
Oh, what would that be?
Honer.
God damn it!
What?
You're bringing me back to high school, Emmy.
What? What's wrong with Poner?
Bringing me back to high school, Emmy, where people would mispronounce things on purpose.
I'm very mature.
You sure are.
I can speak perfect Spanish, like Cuchara Para McFlurry.
Oh my god.
Where's that other one that I learned? I sent it to Nemo. Hold on.
Oh boy, can't wait.
Yeah, lechuga picada! Lechuga picada!
Emmy, te voy a hacer picadillo.
I had no idea what you just said.
Don't worry about it. You'll hear it if you ever play Resident Evil 4.
I was just saying, you'd be like, Nemo, call me like a slut in Spanish or something.
No,
Yasha! You call Yasha a slut in Spanish?
I don't actually know the word for the equivalent to slut in Spanish. Not gonna lie.
Dude, I just fed you.
Mar.
I'm here.
Ah. It should be the last one, and then rush hour starts.
All right, hand it over, kiddo.
Unless we forgot one.
Clean your butt. Clean your butt, Yasha. You got poop specks in it.
Ew.
An eighth. To you, it means more money. I told you I would make you rich. And
I mean, if you didn't know next one, you just ask the guys. The boys. Hey, let me know before you start rush hour, though.
Yeah.
For me? Well,
Because I had to
that's
start it
my
manually.
business. I will call on you if I need your skills again, child. For now, enjoy your earnings. I have places to be and preparations to make.
I'll probably start it immediately. and by that, I mean I'm going in right now.
Really?
You know, why not?
Wait, are you able to go in the door? You're not
Yeah.
usually able to start until you go in the door.
I can go in the door now. Come here.
Oh, okay. Let me return to hub.
Hat kid, please. I love how she walks out and she's just standing there immediately.
Catch her. Make it quick. Reward is 1 million.
I like her hammer launcher thing.
$1 to the cat
Yeah.
that brings me our little feast. Run if you want. You won't get far.
Sorry, Emmy, I said screw those kitties and ran.
It's okay, they're all biters.
Feeling is wrong, unless it's from thieves. Hi, Kai. Oh, Oh. Oh yeah, you can't actually fight them, can you? You just kind of squeak.
Yeah, they're invincible.
I'd say it's going well. Hope you're having a lovely night. Or morning in your case, since you wake up halfway through the day.
Special delivery.
Ah, shit.
Where are you going?
I'm back here. Take this.
Do I need to replace all of you? Can you not catch a child?
Get her. Get back here.
Ow. Oh, I made it back to you.
Catch her.
Hello.
Here it comes. Are you ready to die?
Boing, boing. Oops.
Do you think you can run?
Run, fixing your...
Look who we got here.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask about it and just say good. Good guy. Good job.
You're going nowhere.
There you are.
Hi.
Ow.
Get back here. Get her. I'll blow you to pieces.
No, she does have an animation for shooting it. Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, no.
Where'd you respawn? Over there?
I respawned down here, yeah.
Oh! Okay, that has a bigger blast radius than I thought.
Yeah.
Is 2 million. Bring me that little brat.
I'm like 2 million. Can I bring myself in?
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
That's
wrap
a-
myself in. That'd be 2 million, please.
Here it comes.
Are you ready to die?
Huh?
Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
My mom. Where are you going?
Boom. Keep running, child.
Ah!
You're not home yet.
Yeah.
You!
Woo! I don't think we're supposed to go over there, but ah! I did it again.
And they have like... Where are we supposed to go?
Ouch. I'm about to die. Oh. Good.
I see.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like they didn't really specify what currency, so it's just like could mean nothing. Oh! Ah. Hold on, I saw that sticker. I want it.
Hey, what sticker?
It was a sticker right here on this wall.
Oh, okay, I must have already gotten it. No! Ooh.
Did you save yourself? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you got hit.
Whoa! Oh, that is a sticker over there.
I don't know how I saw that, but I'll take it, I suppose.
Oh, that's BAM. It's just a gay. I was like, what's that, the gay sticker?
Hey, hold on. Come back up here. There we go. What's Hat doing across space and time? Don't worry about it. There's Katsune and Miku, though. that go off?
That is Katsune Miku, huh?
What?
No, it says cat tuber. Virtual cat tuber.
Even worse.
Wait, that's funny. This came out before the whole VTuber craze.
Yes.
I think it's around the time where, like, what's her name?
Yeah, that was a double reference since they did the pink and also pigtails like Miku. Yeah, Tsune Miku. Yeah, you're right, Jelly.
Nyansu Miku.
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Step inside, won't you? Did you think you'd get out? Did you think you were smart, little girl? I thought I could trust you. It's so rare I make a bad investment. That you'd be so greedy as to steal from me. So bold for someone so small. All my fault, really. I should have a better eye for who I elevate. You could have been someone important here one day. But you've disappointed me. And it's time I cash out. Oh,
yeah, I forgot this is how she goes out.
Just randomly police officers.
Convenient. I was just about to get out. They're a lot harder to get rid of than you are.
There she goes.
Again, brat.
Don't worry about it, Kai.
Hey, kid. Don't worry. I'm on the, jewelry store payroll. Did something happen while I was upstairs? The boss looked mad. Anyway, I had something to give her, but I couldn't make the trade with my partner here. I know she's had you tracking them down, so take care of it for me.
Yeah, I feel like Rush Hour is like the most, like, it leads up to something really big and then just kind of ends like that.
Yeah.
It's very underwhelming.
Should have kicked her ass.
Yeah, right? Like, I kind of want like an actual boss fight with her.
Okay, Jelly, you can't just post this and not get me curious. What the f- Oh, okay.
No!
I understand now.
It's a funny looking Sonic Miku. I mean, to be fair, right, Gaibu? Sega does, like, own some rights to Hatsune Miku. Or at least has the right to, like, use her.
Oh. I didn't know we needed this many for fucking goddammit.
How many do you have?
I have 32. No idea what I'm missing.
Finale. Do we need to do more bird stuff?
We finished all the bird stuff. I think I didn't do any like the additional stuff.
Oh yeah, games.
Yeah, I didn't do any of the time refs. That's probably why.
I can do some refs too, anyway.
As well. Lock that.
I'm just doing Golden Belt because it's a Rome one.
Mm-hmm.
I also need to do Golden Belt actually with this account. If I recall, one of them was down here. Oh yeah, I always get lost in this town.
No!
Not like Cat Miku, by the way. Oh no. Yeah, no, I
Oh, Battle Cat Miku! Yeah, this was what Sakura Miku. Ow!
Ouch.
I mean, Miku has official cat outfits.
Kitty.
I kind of like him.
Further down. Oh, it's right there.
There you go.
Miku is a persona cat. Yeah. She is indeed a persona character.
Dude, that like persona outfit she has is fucking good.
It's pretty good.
I have it in VR chat. It's high tier. Oh, this is the picture one. Okay.
Okay, never mind. Do it this way. And a Puyo Puyo. I didn't know that part actually.
Wait, Puyo Puyo? You have to show me the Puyo Puyo one. The mobile Puyo Puyo, of course.
Akana. You still got a show though.
No!
I want to see Hatsune and Mike and Puyo Puyo.
Hats on a mic.
Yeah, in Yakuza 4 it's the Nendoroid. It's really funny. It's Miko Dayo. Yakuna. Fairy's officially dead. I killed her.
Emmy is now Emmy.
Yeah. I went from Emmy to Emmy.
Mushy Emmy. I don't like mushrooms that much, actually.
Good.
Their texture kind of freaks me out. There are exceptions, however. Like in a good pasta.
No!
No, I didn't make it. Fine. Something.
Why are you all talking about eating mushrooms in front of me? You don't eat people. You guys know what you're talking about?
Emmy? Mushrooms are responsible for getting rid of people. In a sense.
Well, that's what you get for eating them, idiots!
Not what I mean. Or at least responsible for getting rid of traces, I should say.
Traces of what?
Decomposing bodies.
Yeah. Good for the earth.
Yeah, actually. Tried fried mushrooms? Yeah. Really, they need to be like in a sauce for me to enjoy them.
Low key though, right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you about this, right? If it's like a good pizza place, I like mushrooms on my pizza.
Mushroom pizza.
Yeah, if it's like you know like Domino's or something, I want to eat mushrooms there. But if it's like a fancier like pizza place, mushrooms usually taste better.
Yeah. I can agree with that. Olive Garden? No.
No, Olive Garden, the fanciest pizza place I know. I'm gonna go to Olive Garden and have nothing but salad and breadsticks.
Mushroom known for taking host. That wouldn't happen to Feru, right? Emmy, tell us what happened to Feru.
What do you mean? She just went away for a bit.
tell us what happened to Feru. We know that mushroom is taking her over.
Oh, it's only works for small insects.
Yeah. Oh, jokes aside. She's still fine. Pick a Miku. Fine, I guess we'll get this.
Oh, that's a cute Miku! Those are good Mikus! Oh, I kind of low-key like Miku and Puyo Puyo style.
Yeah, like legit.
And really they have nice. Miku Tayo and Puyo Puyo!
Let's not forget Leek Miku.
That's a spring onion. Fucking idiot.
Where is it? Topic, would you play a nice game of patty cake with the mafia? He's gonna punch me. Oh! Kai's asking you a question, Nemi.
Yes, the giant Miku is the reason why I'm taking a long road trip and I can't just, you know, put everything in a box and ship it. It is because of the giant Miku alone that I have to rent a car to put the Miku in because it is too big to put into a box. And would cost way too much to ship. Well, that in my computer, but otherwise, other than that, I would have, like, shipped it to the new place. But yes, Miku will be going on a long car ride with us. Right.
That's Snow Miku. Very cute.
Which one? Oh, that's like the first one. Okay.
Miku called Shotgun.
Yeah, we should put Miku in Shotgun.
So that people can give you some looks. Be like, what the fuck? That reminds me of like an old picture I saw once, like a long ass time ago, with a dude driving, and on Shotgun was a big ass fucking bearded dog, and he dressed him up to make him look like a person. So they would get strange looks from people.
Wait, there's another Miku? Oh, that's another Snow Miku. Oh, that's a good one. These are like hella early Snow Mikus.
They're still super cute though.
Oh yeah. Snow Mikus, they're always a costume contest. And they're always like fan submissions. So every Snow Miku that you see is usually like a fan-made one. Like everyone like puts in submissions because they give like a small like, you know, here's this year's topic, and then like people like make the designs and then people vote on it.
Would you like a salmon?
Huh?
Mikutayo is just my spirit animal. I love it. Do the same with other types of outfits for Miku? Not as much as like the Snow Miku. Because the Snow Miku gets like it's hosted by Smile Company, which does a lot of like the figurines and stuff for Miku. So usually like the Snow Miku gets like their own figures and stuff. But usually other than that, other Miku outfits such as like the Magical Mirai Mikus or Racing Miku, they're usually done by like artists that they choose.
I thought Sakura Miku was one of the other ones that was like that.
No, Sakura Miku just has like a singular design, but it is also hosted by Smile Company.
Ah, okay.
Smile Company just is like, look, we made a pink Miku, we sell it. That's basically it.
GQ, right? Now buy it.
Yeah, so that's pretty much it.
Would you like a Miku with those fries? Yes. I would like an order of 2 Miku. Thank you very much.
Actually, I think Miku Expo is usually done by contest. I'm not sure. The big thing usually is just the Snow Miku.
My brother has a few Mikus. Most of them are just regular Mikus.
Yeah, I kind of miss like being able to buy like Miku figures.
Ah, I missed.
Speaking of Miku figures, I have no idea how I'm gonna like ship them. I brought like bubble wrap, so I might just like slowly take them apart and like just wrap them in like 5 inches of bubble wrap each. I have some expensive figures that I don't want to like damage them.
Yeah. Can only imagine.
Like, I think my favorite one, like the most expensive one, is like a $200 one. I guess, I don't know, would the plushie count as a figure? Because that would be the most expensive.
It's a plushie though, it's like a pillow. So, oh.
No!
I have the boxes for them too, but I didn't keep the plastic that like separates the pieces.
Missing one picture thing.
Where is the other rift? There's like one over here. I know this.
Which one are you looking for? Are you looking for the regular one?
The one that you went to, where it's like in the pipe.
I just kind of stumbled upon it, really.
No, I know it's around here somewhere. I'll find it.
I like these rifts so much more as collapsing rifts, not gonna lie.
Oh, like from Seal the Deal?
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, here's one.
missing it.
Every time I go to the riff music, I just hear my ending stream music, and I'm like, oh god.
It's time to end, Emmy.
Time to end the stream.
Okay, thank you,
It's
goodbye.
such a good song, though.
It really is. Forgot Pui Pui Quest had a Persona Q event. I see. Don't exactly know who exactly you're referring to, but I'm guessing. You okay there?
No.
Alright, Emmy.
Thought I could be smooth,
Emmy,
but
stop
I
talking.
was sticky.
You were sticky. Don't be sticky, Emmy. It's gross.
I just want to touch. There we go.
Just want to touch what? Ah!
I just want to touch the light piece. The unsay truth.
Smooth as sandpaper. Oh, there is somewhere. Just not looking in the right spots. You think? Wait, Gintama was in it? I mean, probably.
How much should Puyo Quest do?
Yes. Ow.
I think we need more Miku collabs.
I agree.
Not enough.
I do like Miku.
Or at least like Miku collabs and things that I care about. Your bleach is in it? God, what is Puyo Quest? Is it just oh, what's its face? Like the one with this like the Evangelion, like
Prince of Tennis. Oh my gosh.
Prince of Tennis. That is so old. Oh, what is that game called? Why can I not think of it? The bubblegum game. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Bubblegum
Oh,
game?
you know what I'm talking- Yeah.
I don't understand.
Ninjala?
Oh,
Is it actually Ninjala?
yeah, I
Or
think so.
Ninjago? No, Ninjago is something else.
Yes!
It is indeed Ninjaga. The game you played it for a good while. And then
Yeah.
and it
Yes!
died promptly.
That had a Miku collab. And it was her magical Mirai outfit too, like the one of the year.
Didn't get any of the time rifts here.
I don't even know if people still play Ninjala. I'm surprised it's not even like.
Because you hear nothing
I'm
about it.
surprised it's still going. Like, as far as it's not canceled yet. I don't know, like, who puts money in that game, but that game is, like, a budget for all its, like, marketing than it should be. 14 seasons in?
Genuine
Jesus
Fairy
Christ.
gifted a tier 1 sub to KBU. They have given 33 gift subs
Who
in the
fucking
channel.
plays Ninjala?
Who is still playing that game anyway?
Like,
How?
Is it specifically for the marketed kids where their moms are like, no, you can't play Fortnite? So little Timmy goes and plays Ninjala instead?
Oh, Mom, I want to play Fortnite though. All my friends are playing it. No, you get this instead.
No, Timmy, you're playing Ninjala. It's a kid-friendly game.
You're assuming the mom even knows how to say the word.
No!
Also,
Yeah.
Fairy, thank you for another gift sub to Kai.
Like, if Miku gets in Fortnite, I'll buy Miku. I will play Fortnite.
I don't think there's anything that will get me to play Fortnite.
Not even if Yomu's in it.
That's such a long shot. I would be surprised
No,
if
like,
any kind of Toho got
They
in.
could totally do like a Toho collab.
They could, but would it be Yomo?
I mean, Yomu's in Mustache.
Wait, she is?
Like, it's a background character, yeah.
Oh, okay, no. Yeah. What to say? I thought only Marissa and Reimu were playable.
Yeah.
Correct. Or Bender.
But, like, she's in the background for some of them.
That's because the music is
No!
about them. About her mistress and the other people. Fucking Yukari and whatnot. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, there.
You almost reached a little Fortnite for Bender.
Yeah, you're right. It's not out of the question, but it's still doubtful.
Well, that's true. Zoon did do a collab with Toby. But, like, Toby just finds his way everywhere. I don't know how he does it.
Oh god, I love eating dirt.
Cookie.
But, like, Toby's, like, biggest inspiration was Toho music, was it not?
It was a big inspiration, yes.
No!
Oh, hi, Anam. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Yes. Went in a circle.
Well, that's true. I don't think Fortnite will do Toho, because honestly, all they do really is just popular animes. Popular dead animes, I would like to say. No, they did Jujutsu Kaisen, did they? Yeah, they did. Have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
No!
Yeah,
Come on, you're an anime weeb.
You have to ask those guys. I don't pay attention to what's on Fortnite.
Wait, are you guys saying no to, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, like, not being a Fortnite? Or are you saying no to, like, you have not seen Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, it's next in Fortnite, okay.
No!
Right, yeah, I want to see Luffy with a gun.
Unironically, yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
Genuine Fairy gifted a tier 1 sub to
Wait, but you're like an anime weeb and you haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen? Holy blade. I'm not an anime weeb, even I have seen Jujutsu Kaisen.
Again? No, I have not watched this. I haven't watched this.
It's like edgy boy shonen anime.
That's probably why I haven't watched it.
It is, I don't know why, but mine like likes to get Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man mixed up sometimes. Yeah, it's like okay. I accept with the designs, but like it's I think I watched like the first season and just kind of stopped.
I finished watching all of Bleach, come to think of it.
You don't need to. I as a kid, like in high school, made like an effort to try to watch all of Bleach. And then I got to like the part where like they're like in the sand area and it was getting like Mr. Bleach probably got like his like 15th like new like power up. And it kind of like ended it, like, and then like the season ended or whatever. And then for some reason the next season after that was a filler season. Of like something completely different happening. And then like I was like, no, I'm not watching that, and then stopped.
I stopped in the middle of Hueco Mundo. Yeah, I was just like, okay, that's enough of this shit.
No, Bleach's peak was Soul Society arc, or whatever it's called. That was Bleach's peak. That's when I got really into it.
Oh, also, I mean, I'm ready to go into the seals.
I don't think the only thing about the seals is I don't think it is multiplayer.
Really? Why would it not be?
Because it came out before Nyakusa. Nyakusa was the DLC that unlocked multiplayer. It is? Okay. Speaking of filler, I watched a lot of like all of Naruto and then I got to Shippuden and then I stopped. Because I did not like Shippuden at all.
I watched a few episodes of Shippuden, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna read this shit.
It was just really funny, right? Because, like, I stopped watching after I realized they were, like, in a battle or whatever. And, I think that, like, 2 seconds have passed, or, like, 2 minutes have passed in the anime. But it, like, spanned between 4 episodes, and I was getting really tired of this shit.
I love these cute seals.
Wait, what do you mean Naruto's back for 4 episodes?
I don't know what jelly means either.
Did they reboot it? What's wrong with the first one?
Are we ready to sail?
There used to be a glitch in this part. If you use the ice hat, just right here, you would fall through the world and then respawn in that door, and you wouldn't be able to get out. It was like soft lock.
What is this? What did you send?
No!
What the fuck?
So they're like just doing like 4 random episodes and redoing them?
Why?
Yeah, why? Hold on.
The boss wanted to be here, but when he heard the conductor is here, he decided to focus on his next movie instead.
I actually have to like do these because they're...
Up here? Nothing else up here? '20th anniversary. Oh, okay, no, that's fair. Oh yes, my favorite murder of crows.
There's something else for the 20th anniversary. I don't know.
I can't wait to get some time in the pool. Owls love water, you know.
Dude,
Well, if
this
it
seal
isn't the little
is toking it up with 2 blunts. Not just one, but 2 blunts. At the same time.
Anyway, I better go ask about the childcare on board. I love these little blighters, but I cannot bring them to the bar with me, can I?
We hope you have a great time. Welcome to the cruise, miss.
It's everyone's favorite. Woo speak.
You look a little young to be sailing alone, pup. Whatever. Just don't get in anyone's way. The crew do enough of that already. See the walkway, pup? Huh, what a mess. How's anyone supposed to get up that thing? They can't even make a straight walkway. Surprised the whole thing doesn't fall apart.
Everyone feels bad for the captain, but he's still surprisingly chill despite it all.
Hey there, dude. Dudette, I mean. I'm like ready for a nice cruise. Aren't you? Hopefully there's nothing fishy about this ship, you know? I got ripped off on a dodgy vacation last year. It was like not rad at all.
Ah, first you kill me, then you torment me by booking passage on the only cruise liner here with facilities for people in jars. Such a rude little child. Were I not in a pleasant holiday mood, and still without a body, I would take my revenge right here and now.
It's the mafia leader guy that we totally murdered, and he's not just... Where is Mr... Wait, that's not it. He's in here.
Oh, we're doing Seal the Deal. I haven't done Seal the Deal in forever.
Wait a minute. It's you again? You show up in my forest, assault me, refuse to leave, and then turn up to ruin my vacation too? You really are just the
Yeah, hold on, I'll go and stream with you. What I like about being on hiatus is I have like more time to just like be on like stream to friends.
Tickets are expensive.
You know, I'll be honest, I mean, most of the time whenever, like, the Dream Forest or Zero stream, I tend to put off my stream a little bit. Just to hang out with them a little bit.
I know you do. I know you do. Or you'll watch others during your stream.
Shh, you're not supposed to know that.
It's fucking obvious.
Shh, no, it's not. Of course, I make it obvious on purpose. Not to be like, hey, I'm streaming too, but more of just like, hey, you're streaming, so I still want to support you.
Yeah, Camilo just had me on Steam. It's almost still, yeah.
Actually, not this time. I honestly forgot to do it because my phone isn't in the charging. It isn't plugged in. And it's also so I don't forget to take care of some mobile gaming later.
You know, I'm a mobile gamer now. I got a new mobile game.
What would that be?
I got a Pokemon Sleep.
I've heard that's actually pretty good.
I don't know yet. I've done like... I've officially found out that I snore a bit. Because it records you making sounds in your sleep. So I just like heard the recording and just be going like... I was like, God shit, I do snore.
You snore at me. I'm sorry.
It's not like much, I like snore every now and then.
Apparently I breathe extremely loudly, to the point where my brothers consider it snoring. It's snoring. I snore loudly.
Yeah, I don't know why, but just that'd be fun to try out. It's just like, oh, this thing like measures my sleep. It's gonna have to realize I only get like 3 to 4 hours sleep, hours of sleep a day.
Thank you for plugging Dream's Wells, Forest. I see you there.
No!
Piece of work.
I do like the Pokemon in there though. It's cute watching them sleep. I got Pikachu, his name is Pipilamo. I got Squirtle. I'm just waiting for the point where it starts getting super microtransaction-y somehow. I hope it doesn't. Man, it's like on my bucket list, right? To go on a cruise.
I've heard mixed things about them.
Why?
My sister is not very not sociable, I guess. She's kind of prickly. And the cruise that she went on, she didn't enjoy. But...
Did she go by herself?
No, she was with her cousin. But she didn't enjoy it. But while my best friend went on a cruise, and he apparently enjoyed it, besides not having good food, but there were still lots of drinks.
Went on a cruise and he had a lot of fun. That's what I'm thinking, right? It's like drinking a lot, going to the pool, on top of water. Just chilling out, watching the sea. It seems so cool.
I feel like I'd enjoy that part. Just having drinks and just watching the horizon, feeling the ocean breeze.
And I feel like I would be the type that would enjoy like the rocking of the ship. Like when I fall asleep.
I think I'd have to get over my motion sickness first, though. I don't actually know how bad my motion sickness is anymore. It's like...
Amazing.
I don't feel it if I'm driving, but of course I feel it if I'm sitting in the back.
Attention passengers and crew. The ship is now leaving. Please try not to fall off.
No!
You're feeling lucky,
I don't have the time stop hat yet. Or the time slow.
You need it?
Young one.
think I might. Also, there's a secondary conversation going on about harem anime, apparently. I don't want to talk about it, but at the same time, I just wanted to acknowledge that.
Oh my god. I had a harem anime phase.
Yeah, Jelly? What would you like to say?
No!
I remember I went to like a Smash tournament and I was done like fighting this guy and the guy next to me was like, you know, like fighting someone in Smash while talking with his buddy and talking about how unironically good High School DxD is.
Sure.
And I was like, dude, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, I think I'd be asking
Like,
the same
he was
thing.
actually like talking about like, oh no, guys, High School DxD is really good. You have to believe me.
I'm positive they could make it a little safer down here, but I guess that really amp up the costs.
Wait, does Zero actually like High School DxD? Do not tell me he does.
The hard work I put in to keep the mood electric.
Zero's not like that.
I don't believe that, but at the same time,
Zero's not like that. No. What do you mean interesting? I'm sending a fucking text right now.
he might be dead.
Don't believe me.
Hi, how can I help you? You looking for something that looks like this? Well, have I seen that? Thinking very hard.
For a friend. Okay.
One of those and hid it from the captain. He wouldn't be very happy if he knew we made a mess.
Good timing on the laugh, bloody.
We tried to clean it up, but we didn't do a very good job.
I don't believe I believe that Zero at least says like I know Zero doesn't have the best of taste, but I believe he has like some standards.
I'm very sorry, miss.
Like
Please don't be upset.
like the twist with the main guy. What's the twist again? What, that he likes to steal panties or something?
Hello there, fellow passenger. It is nice to meet you for the first time.
Huh? Gets traumatized.
Are we talking about the same High School DxD? I don't remember that.
Was incredibly lucky.
You should have talked about Tokyo Ghoul or something.
You must have bought yours
I literally do not remember him getting traumatized.
How many pawns did you pay?
No!
Interesting. Normal and not incongruent with your...
Yes!
Oh, I just got a message from somebody in the tournament, in this tournament I'm a part of, and time for me to start partaking in scrims, eh?
Okay, motherfucker.
Wait, do you have to leave now?
Here right now. I'm telling you, Zero has told me about this before, and that caught me off guard too, because I was like, what? I'm like,
Yeah, Zero, like the
you
most
enjoyed
like most wholesome Christian boy I know.
I like, wait, you actually enjoyed it? And he's like, he told me specifically that he enjoyed like, with the main character that, about the whole relationship with the villain, and how he actually, becomes traumatized from it, and they kind of treat it seriously. But it's like
I feel like I was around for this. When
yeah, you were, Holy. You were.
I must have been spacing out a little bit.
You and Forrest.
What?
No!
How depraved was Zero? Zero doesn't even watch anime. Yeah, he watched High School DxD.
Emmy, he watched Rosario Vampire.
He didn't enjoy it though.
He didn't enjoy it, but he did watch it before. He regretted it.
Wait. Are you telling me the only anime that Zero watches are harem animes?
He watched a lot more hero animes than I thought he would.
Don't tell me he watched Familiar Zero.
I don't know.
What other harem animes did he watch?
There was Rosario Vampire, High School DxD. I think he knows the girls problem.
Which one?
Why am I getting shot for this?
Also, I think he also knows of Kevin's Lost Property. I think, like,
Yes, because he's complained
Zero?
about it.
No. Yes.
I didn't know Zero watches like harem anime.
His mindset from what he described was the fact that he watched anime that he thought was popular.
He thought was what?
Popular.
Popular.
No, he didn't.
That's what he told us.
That's a fucking excuse and a half. You know, you probably looked up like Eki animes or something.
Eki.
Wait, you call it Eki?
Eki?
Yeah. Yeah.
Etsy dial. Did he ever watch JoJo?
Yeah.
I don't know actually.
Has he? No, he did. He watched JoJo. Because I remember him saying that he liked part 4.
Okay.
He likes part 4 and he likes part 2.
I'm just surprised. I'm just taken aback by
Wait,
everything.
he did watch Mary Nikki.
Mirai Nikki.
He watched Mary Nikki?
Yeah,
Did he like it?
Remember? No.
Probably not.
Okay,
He said it was
good.
hot trash.
Good.
He said it was hot trash, but it was like he enjoyed it in how trashy it ended up. Like how
Okay,
bad it
alright.
was. Not generally enjoying it.
I was gonna like legit like judge him if he thought Mary Nikki was good.
Oh yeah, no. God no. I never saw Mary Nikki. First, Yandere and declared it trash. Yeah, basically.
So the bathroom is closed right
If
now.
you don't like the Yandere trope, just don't watch it.
This is the only
I watched it
bathroom
because
on
of the
this thing.
Yandere trope and I
There
didn't
has
like
to be
it.
another way in. Oh, I'm getting desperate over here, kid.
Okay, but you also, the fact is the main character does not help with that at all. Fucking, what's his name?
It's like Yuki, isn't it?
Yuki, yeah, because his name is Yuki because her name is Yuna.
Yeah.
Flashed. Hi, Big Law.
Oh yeah, my bad. Kai, Piddles.
Wait, did Zero watch Elfin Lied? He wouldn't.
I don't think so. That he didn't see. I think he knows of it, but he never watched it.
I need to have a serious saga with Zero about anime. I never took it for the type that actually watches it.
I want 2 redos. Like the Brotherhood treatment. Sergeant Frog and GTO.
Yeah, Sergeant Frog was like one of the first animes I watched as a kid.
Pup, one of the crew hurt themselves again? What do I look like, a doctor? Kiss it better yourself.
GTO, I feel like should. Holy, why are you still shaking?
Thank you for kissing my ouch.
You're right. Why am I still shaking?
We're not talking about anything anymore.
It's all
Our minds are completely gone now. Also,
Let's talk about anime. It's only anime. You're
Anime
like the weebiest person here, Holy. Why can't you talk about anime with us?
Because I'm spacing
He's
out.
the weebiest?
I don't know actually. Who's weebier between you and me, Jelly?
I know a lot more older anime, like from the 80s and such.
Yeah, but like...
You knows a lot more terminology and such.
That's true.
Not, I like to say like Holy's like super weeby because like like it's like all over, like his
Yeah,
aesthetic.
he wears it.
Yeah, he wears it.
Yeah, you kind of wears it.
I certainly do. I have no shame.
Like you're kind of like a closet weeb, Jelani.
Closet wave.
Excuse you.
I'm literally up here right now talking about fucking Very Nikki and shit like that.
Wait, you know old anime, right? I haven't watched the anime,
Yeah.
but I read it, right? Like have you watched? I guess it's called Karin.
Yes.
That sounds familiar, so I probably have too.
But the manga's called Chibi Vampire.
Yep. I don't get why. I guess it's just because
Probably
they're,
because
like,
it's the culture
with
of
the
the
terminology.
time. Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, cheap. That's
Yeah,
the, like,
'cause,
a new word that the young guns are in.
Because at the time it was like the like haha chibi so anime like culture was a thing.
Yeah, thank you, Teen Time.
Me there. Such.
You know what? There was a circus anime. Lido Star? That's not it looks familiar to me. Like, from a passing glance, I can kind of recognize it. But I don't remember any episode.
You know what I just fucking realized? We're talking about all this anime stuff, and I'm drinking matcha bubble tea.
Oh my god!
Who'd it tell?
See, like that's a weeb thing you just did.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm not a
Star
weeb.
Haruhi and Ichigo. I always would say this: Haruhi is an anime you have to have watched at the time. If you didn't watch it at the time, it's nothing special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you watched it at the time, it was super fucking unique.
You know how I feel about that with Madoka Magica. Madoka Magica's like that.
Yeah, that's also
Like,
the case because
a lot of people love Madoka Magica, but like,
At least you.
I don't know, it's underwhelming to me. Oh, you have it. Give it to me.
I feel like now it's more I guess respected than it is of actually liking. Because it's like, yeah, no, this is kind of like the star of the whole. This kind of really pushed a lot of Magical Girl anime to be a lot more serious.
Oh gosh, we've summoned Forest.
Only for a little bit.
No!
Someone invoked Soul Eater. I will just go ahead and say that Soul Eater will go off the rails from the manga and will probably annoy you.
Yes.
That is all.
Well.
Yes. Also, I'm very loud. I'm sorry.
I kind of want like a remake for Soul Eater because they kind of just went their own route with Soul Eater. They did like the make your own ending type of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would like kind of like a Brotherhood treatment where they actually follow manga.
It would be a lot better, honestly.
I like Soul Eater.
Soul Eater not is a different thing, though. I mean.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Oh.
I'm joking.
Were you guys talking about? Yes.
The,
You're talking about Soul Eater,
the
not. I didn't hear
spin-off
that.
series of Soul
Yeah.
Eater.
Jel, I have a
No!
question.
Yes.
Do you have that gif of Soul Eater not with the butterfly knife?
Oh.
I
don't have it. But I know
it's already in motion.
Mafia bit down on something hard in this.
I bet I could find it.
Child
Hang on.
should take it back to kitchen, please.
No. We don't talk about this.
Ouchie!
That anime
Really
would.
hot.
Soul Eater is a series that I don't know. I feel like if it came back, I think now it would be a good time for it to come back because I can feel people wanted that type of style back.
Yeah. No. Soul Eater is definitely like my type of aesthetic with like designs and shit.
I mean, that's just the world ends with you.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
They're both very similar. What the fuck you mean,
What was it with you as Hot Topic? Shit.
Ooh. Oh no, I found it.
It was certainly that time period, though.
That's not Hot Topic. A whole generation of Hot Topic.
I got all the pieces.
So,
I do
going
like
in.
Neku's design, but I do like to make fun of Ahmed, because it looks like Neku's just wearing a tampon on his leg. Yeah, no, I always like talk about it with Ahmed to like fuck with him.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I see that.
Ship doesn't steer itself.
Oh, Holly, you mind if I post the cursed GIF?
Go for it.
Would you worry about the fucking timepiece?
Yeah.
Wait, Ori.
That's probably why I was spacing out. Oh my gosh, what is that?
Yeah, that's the animation. That was the animation when it aired.
Ew.
It's like.
Is that Soul Eater or not?
That is
Yes,
Soul Eater not.
That's not. Like,
What a far cry.
It's the worst that show offered.
Don't look at Mama's legs too much.
Yeah.
I stopped looking at it.
Your eyes kind of cross when you start looking at them.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I drank my tea.
Oh,
Wait.
speaking of Ahmed, by the way.
Joe, her left leg, like, magically shows up where her right leg should be.
Don't worry about it. Also, what you said, Abby?
Oh, I was about to say, speaking of Ahmed, his birthday's tomorrow.
Yeah.
I see.
Whenever he's gonna do anything. But he hasn't.
I wonder.
Not sure. I don't know. The last time I seen him stream was a week or two ago. Afterwards, he just kind of stopped.
Would Ahmed get mad if you compared?
I'm
sorry.
No, I was done. I'm just saying that he was just busy.
Would Ahmed get mad if you compared The World Ends with You with Air Gear?
Do we even know what that is?
Good question.
He didn't know what Bible Black was, so.
Well, I mean, like, he searched that on stream, didn't he?
He did.
Yes, when he was streaming, on Paper Mario. That was it was when Kojin streamed, was at the very end of the Paper Mario ROM. He was like using Google Translate.
He literally did it to himself though. Everyone told him just don't look.
Just trust
it's
us.
Over. Take our word for it, and he did it live.
Yep. I would say though, at least for Bible Black's English dub is a pretty funny bad dub. What?
Okay, I'm
I
back.
never fully watched it. I just know the dub is funny because I've seen clips of it.
I have also taken people's word for it and just never watched it. I watched hyper specific shit growing up, like Abanabashi. You know about that?
Yeah. See, you know, I was the person that was hyped for Yurusei Yatsura. I was the hype. I was the person that was hyped when it came back. I wouldn't shut up about it.
We watched it. It was good.
Yeah. I still miss
Ataro's annoyingly dumb though.
He does it on purpose.
Yeah.
For content.
Which is kind of something I wish.
He would have a YouTube
I wish the
channel.
80s. He would. Like I watched the 80s. Listen, I'm the motherfucker. I was like, I know how many episodes of it is like 195 episodes of that 80s show with 6 movies, like 12 specials.
I see. I am facing backwards on stream again. Sorry. Hang on.
You're playing your music. You're playing your saxophone, Chris. Let me silly you.
My ears!
I was about to say it's just that one video with the kid playing the trumpet in that girl's ears.
Okay, I got one more timepiece.
You got this, Sammy.
Okay, but Forrest. What ska music? What ska opening to an anime is are you playing right now?
To an anime? I was about to actually just name a regular ska song.
I love beaten dirt. Go ahead, or I'm just saying anime because we were literally talking about anime.
Missionaries downfall by the Planet Smashers. Yeah.
That's good.
Hang on.
Can I offer my favorite older anime? Go ahead. Might as well. When Holy Blaze plays.
I recently showed them all my favorite anime and they really liked it.
What anime?
It's Princess Tutu.
My sister also watched that. She has a statue of Duck somewhere in her room.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Unopened though. She likes to keep things in the boxes for the most part.
I didn't even know she had a statue.
I can ask her where she got it from. Maybe they still sell it.
What's a guilty pleasure anime of yours? Does Senshin Muyo count?
Said it's on my.
Wait, what's yours?
Said it's on my.
Oh, I need a drink.
I don't know if I have a guilty pleasure anime.
Okay, you know what? No, this one I can point out, and I will be viewed as a degenerate.
Me?
No, me. I will be viewed as a degenerate for this.
What?
I'm just gonna. Hensemi.
Oh.
Which was that? What's it called?
Hensemi. HENSEMI.
There we go. That's better.
He's back to the clown man.
Oh, this looks cute.
It is not cute.
Oh, this is where the gift comes from that I keep using with the girl drooling?
Yes!
I keep using that gif on Nemo to like freak them out. I need to watch this.
Which one?
What is this?
It's super degenerate.
I mean,
very, very degenerate.
I'll watch it.
I'm closing the tab.
I will tell you, the first episode literally has to do with pizza, and I'm good. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh dear.
I don't know how much this counts for like guilty pleasure anime because it's definitely like a kids anime. Inazuma 11. Like every episode up until Go. That's the anime where the kids get either stand powers or straight up Hunter x Hunter powers on the field.
Yeah, it's the soccer. It's the soccer anime, Emmy.
Yeah, the one that had Gru in it.
What?
The soccer 3DS games. That was made by Level 5.
Or 5, sorry.
No, if I know what you guys are talking about.
It's okay.
Hi, miss. Oh?
Oh no! Just know that there was an anime for it, and
The captain lets us pick something from it if we work very, very
What's it called?
hard, but
Inazuma 11.
ask him nicely. Just follow the mess to his room.
Just followed a mess to his room.
wait.
It was funny.
Wait,
Not funny.
you like blue?
Oh wait, no,
Blue
I've
Submarine.
seen this. Okay.
Yeah, it has like a bunch of 3DS games. Well, it started as a bunch of 3DS games.
Yes!
Metabots is guilty pleasure. I don't know. I like that show. For how long it aired out here.
Blue Submarine, I can see that.
I still can't decide what's technically a guilty pleasure. Oh, actually, no. There's an anime that I've watched a couple times. Kore wa Zanbi desu ka?
Hang on, Google.
And then also Bento. Those two.
Oh.
I keep hearing about that, and I've just been taking y'all's word for it and avoiding.
No,
It's
it was
just-
actually good though.
Like, it has good choreography for a lot of the action.
Kore wa Zanbi desu ka is actually just trash. But at least it's entertaining trash.
It's just the topic, the main subject of a bunch of school kids going ahead by basically find each other for lunch.
That just sounds like when kids would run to the cafeteria when lunch began.
Oh, is the Zombie Desica one like the one where like it had like a really like normal like first episode and then like had a big twist at the end?
I think. I don't really remember the first episode. I remember the premise more so than anything.
I have
It was like
that is a very big fan of the girl in the knight armor from this anime. Now that I Google it.
Yep. Well, you count that as a guilty pleasure? It was pretty popular. When I think of like a guilty pleasure, I think of something that either is super degenerate or so obscure no one really talks about.
Oh, you know what? I have another guilty pleasure one then. You know what? You said something degenerate, I'll say something degenerate. Interspecies reviews.
Really?
Yeah.
You like that?
Softcore, I see.
I like my monster girls, leave me alone.
No, I gotta describe it.
Maybe that's beyond DJ. Yeah, it is.
That is actually just DJ, you mean?
No, the designs in it are really good.
I like the bird girl. I like the harpy.
The harpy is very cute, though.
Like it's actually like it's decent. No, I watched Monster Musume. I didn't like it as much.
Yeah, that's fair.
For this one, you have to talk to the captain, I think.
Yeah, I was just exploring, grabbing a few things.
Okay, boys. Interspecies reviewers. Think of somebody was isekai. Imagine two people were isekai. No, it's just
Interspecies reviewers. They were not isekai.
The two guys weren't. I thought they were.
No. They're just normal guys.
Okay.
Like one's a human, like one's a human adventurer, and the other one's just like mostly like this elf guy.
Yeah, and then they just pretty much just.
Hey, Emmy.
Review.
One of them technically is isekai, the angel.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, the angel is. Yeah.
Yeah, the angel is. Yeah.
But like, sorta, like it's still heaven's part of the world.
Basically, they're reviewing the sex lives of all types of mystical creatures.
Yeah, they visit like monster girl brothels and like review them.
Yep.
That's the premise of the show.
Yep. One of the sluttiest looking characters is
it's basically like, how do fantasy creatures do it?
Yeah.
No. And it's like
slime girls do.
Yeah.
Funimation smartly wanted to go ahead and simulcast it. Stopped after 4
Like what happens to your stays here, right?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. They did 4. Listen, we dubbed it for 4 episodes and then it stopped.
They were going on about how they wanted to uncensor it too.
Yup. And
like
this must have been them talking shit and not realizing how far it was gonna go.
Yeah, cause it goes.
I learned something about Hyenas because of that show.
About what?
Don't worry about it. I learned about Hyenas. Female Hyenas.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Oh yeah. I already knew that before.
I also already knew that.
I did it. That's how I learned.
You learned it today, boy.
Pretty much.
And they say you can't learn.
Yeah.
You can't learn. But yeah, otherwise. Pretty cute monster girls.
Yeah, I really like the designs.
Mm-hmm. Hell, I would tell you to read the manga because the manga is way more or less lewd than the
Yeah. The manga's really good
they did
too.
Purposely. And I will always respect this anime for one other reason. It also had a nice boat.
Nice
and a
boat.
nice what?
Boat.
A nice boat. They censored one episode got censored on Japanese TV where they just showed a boat. where they just show a boat floating in the ocean, which is a thing that they never done since, I want to say, I mean, the only anime that did it was
Wait, in Japanese TV, you can't show boats floating in water?
No, you can. It's just
they would
that.
use that to censor.
Oh, yeah. They have fun, like, censor things. My favorite's, like, the mayo. Where it just shows them squeezing mayo. To, like, symbolize it.
No, they legit. But not like the show itself censored it that way. They legit, had the network cut to see the boat. Because it was too much for even TV.
Wow. Jim, no! Not now!
Jim, you picked the time.
Drems, welcome.
First time you picked the time.
We're talking about boats, Scott. You know that like one like gotcha game with the boat girls? Yeah, me too.
You know what? I found an image to
School Days.
illustrate
That's what it
this
was.
right now.
I watched School Days.
Emmy, is that remember when? Okay, if you know about School Days, then you know about how like the last episode they didn't show the whole thing on TV, right? They showed a boat.
Yeah. Was that did it reference to that?
They did the same thing. They did the same thing in Species.
It was too spicy for them.
Shit because it was too explicit.
Wait, no, the last episode of School Days, they wait.
Because the dude, the decapitated head.
Yeah, the decapitated head.
Yeah, no, you couldn't show that on TV. They didn't.
They couldn't show it.
They couldn't show it, but they didn't cut it out. So they just, the network itself cut that part and just put the boat. Just a video of a boat.
I would like to recommend Arakawa Under the Bridge.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. I fucking hate this.
Anything to change the subject.
What?
No, don't worry about it, Forrest.
I would like to recommend Arakawa Under the Bridge to people.
That's also good.
Genuinely, yes.
Very good.
If you like Gintama, you might like it. I think it's not as wild though.
If you like a lot of anime made by Shaft before Madoka Magica, probably. Because they also made stuff animes like Agumon.
Yeah, if you want a good tragedy, like Magical Girl anime, Princess Tutu's up there.
Yep, Princess Tutu's good.
They had all the episodes of that anime on demand. I sat and watched it with my sister. I saw some shit.
You know what's also a good Magical Girl series?
What was that?
Magical Boys, Earth High Defense Club, Defense Force Club, whatever it was called. It's just a Magical Boy show.
Yeah, it is that. I was referring to the Maharo Magical the Maharo
I don't know what I'm doing up here.
Hello fucking cowboy, how the fuck y'all doing?
Magical Shopping Arcade, Abanabashi.
Yeah, there you go. That's a Magical Girl series.
That's the episode. That's the anime with the fuck dog scene. I will not elaborate.
And predicted Sharknado.
Yeah, sure did.
I'm running out of time.
Yeah, Magical Girl. Yeah, Magical Boy, High Earth Defense Club.
Oh, I saw a single episode of this. A guy turned into like a what you call it? He turned into a Chiqua person. Chiqua. What is Chiqua again? He turned into a churro. There. Looked like an evil churro.
Did you mess up?
Does Dimension High School count as a Magical Boy show?
Damn it!
What's that called again?
Dimension High School. It is really bad.
Oh.
I
guess so.
There's a live action one.
It is live action. It's a mix between live action and 3D.
Yeah, it's mixed.
Ah, shit.
I think I just failed.
You know what like? I watched it and I enjoyed it, but maybe I don't recommend it now. Cromartie High School.
I don't know where this one goes.
It doesn't go nowhere. Just probably it did not age well.
Attention, this is your captain speaking.
What do you mean that intro? It has Freddie Mercury.
You can stop now, Pup. Come back to control, I guess.
Joe.
You feeling lucky?
What is it, like the second episode? Main
Just
character
like
and
That's no
new
good.
best friend, the main
You
character
just
say
make-
a certain word
What's that,
out
Pup?
loud.
All right. Oh,
Very
they're
loudly.
good.
Yeah, bitches and hoes.
I say, to be fair, they are high schoolers. They are delinquent high schoolers.
Fair, yeah, sure.
I don't think they care about being PC.
Yeah. Oh, Freddie Mercury's in that anime though, so there's that. Like just actually Freddie Mercury.
Hey, he's the janitor.
Yeah, well, wasn't that just for like one episode? He was also like in a class or something.
Yeah.
He just kind of does whatever. Dang it, Twitch keeps blowing up on me. I don't know.
Ah! Paradox! Hey there.
Two big waves.
Hello!
Hello. Hello, folks. Welcome on in. We're hat and timing while we talk about anime stuff.
This started off from talking about how a friend watched and enjoyed High School DxD, I think.
Yeah, actually.
Yes. Yeah. Listen, end of the day, High School DxD is an anime that we're gonna pick on certain friends for.
I also haven't seen it. I'm just taking y'all's word for it.
I've seen it, but I don't remember much of it anymore.
It has a lot of ass.
Yeah.
If I remember the ending correctly, like just the regular episode ending, it has a lot of ass.
Y'all enjoying all this climbing?
No, I hate this boat.
I hate how it tries to direct me.
Yeah, the direction's really bad.
You try to go the right direction, but the arrows are like, no, wait, this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the arrows change every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. But when I actually know what items I have and where I need to go, pretty much it's easy.
I like the fun saying octopus.
I like him too. He's a good octopus. His hardest with something that would easily fry him.
Octopus.
Guys, none of those boats. Shut up.
These plain, uncoded messages along.
Not talking about no.
You know what? Thank you for these ordinary letters, fellow passenger.
Hentai collection. Yeah, there we go. That's the game.
No!
Oh, Joe, my sister found her animation cells for Card Captor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We were worried that she had lost him completely.
You're feeling lucky, kid.
Could you deliver these for a fellow passenger?
Hat in time, good game.
You're feeling lucky.
The boat is my least favorite, but I still kind of like it.
Unremarkable messages.
Yeah, no, I never like. I mean, like, Seal the Deal is okay.
I personally like
Oh,
it.
he's really mad. He's really mad. He's really mad.
He's barking at you. Get moving. Angie.
I'm so lost on this fucking boat! Dude!
Come here.
Is there a mod that plays the pizza music from
Yes.
Starman?
Yes, there's a mod that changes this music to just the pizza sound.
Out here first.
And it does speed up the
Good.
Oh, I have to restart it over again. Heck.
Go down. And you go all the way down.
You know what anime I want to check out, but everyone tells me not to because of certain things?
Oh, that be.
Shokugeki no Soma. Because of the food.
Oh, Food Wars.
I hear that there's, yeah.
What's wrong with Food Wars?
It's depictions of its reactions.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Yeah.
Like, legit, what's wrong with it?
It's a little etchy.
It's funny.
It's a little funny, yeah, but nah, I don't particularly find it enjoyable.
I like when the old men, like, eat it and they go naked. That sounds really bad out of context. I'm gonna shut up.
Exactly.
Ignore season 3 for Food Wars. I just kind of want the recipes and like to see them make it. That part I like. I like cooking anime. Does bartender count? I don't think bartender counts.
I need to get into a good cooking anime.
Holy recommend. What anime did you like a lot?
What is it called? Yatahe Japan. It's a bread anime.
Yeah.
It's delicious. I've made some of the bread that they've... And... It's good shit. Where does this go? This goes in the trash, right?
I've heard about that one. That one is it's supposed to pick up on the relaxing vibes, like Bartender, which I just brought up, but I don't think that counts because that's purely about alcohol.
I mean, you consume alcohol.
Sure.
So.
I got one more left.
No!
All the time in the world for it too. Actually, he isn't getting mad anymore because I'm right there at the last one. You'd have to fail it.
I got, like, I was, like, right where you were, and he was, like, pretty, like, not even, like, halfway. But I kept getting lost. And then he got really mad.
He got angry.
Okay.
Yeah, Izakaya is really good. I showed me a bit of it, and it got me hungry.
Speaking of isekai. Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say, I don't know why when I put related to that, like to Food Wars and Nobu, I see like, okay, I see Japan, I see Toriko with, okay, I get it. Why No Game No Life?
Because it's long, I forgot.
Why is that being considered related to those to the food anime?
Is that the one where they get stranded on the beach and it becomes the Hunger Games or something?
No.
No, No Game No Life is about two fucking nerds being stuck.
Yeah, it's
world of
interesting,
games.
but it never got a season 2. Like, I don't know why people still, like, reference it.
Because they're salty that it never got a season 2.
Also, they have to remind you, they are step siblings.
No!
They're what?
They're step siblings.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Why is this?
They're not related by blood.
Why is this important?
No reason.
No reason.
Consider.
I think it's more so for the fans than it is of the series.
He literally gives her a kiss on one of them, doesn't he?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, he does! He like gives her CPR in the mouth in space or something.
Okay, but that's CPR.
No, it was presented like a kiss.
Of course, because they like the joke like that. Wait, the anime is literally calls back to a lot of stupid fucking anime references. A lot of the music in that goddamn anime is references to other fucking games. There's literally a song that almost sounds like the objection music from Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, and there's also a Fire Emblem portion. It made me happy.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a Phoenix Wright anime, right? I always mean to watch that, but I never do.
Also, High Scythe and Gun.
I imagine it's like the Danganronpa anime where like it kind of just outlines it.
Yeah. Yes.
I also didn't know that.
In fact, how many animes does it have? Like,
What, Danganronpa?
Yeah.
2.
2? I thought it was 3.
Wait. No, because there's the one where like there's the one.
And it's a prequel.
Yeah, but that's part of the set. That's still part of Danganronpa 3.
Okay.
So yeah, there's the one that's based on Danganronpa 1, like where they retell the events, and then there's Danganronpa 3, which don't get confused by Danganronpa V3 because it is not the third Danganronpa.
Yeah, it's not.
But that one is a prequel to Danganronpa 2, and then goes after the events of it in season 2. So it's not two animes, sorta.
I know about stuff like that. I only know about weird things getting animated.
I am seeing double. Shoot them both.
Animal Crossing got an anime.
Yeah, the Animal Crossing movie.
Yep.
Or Stitch. I watched Stitch for a bit. That was funny.
Or Power Stone. Or freaking Beautiful Joe got an anime. It went for like 2 seasons.
Yep.
No!
There's the Mario movie.
Yeah, right.
The anime movie.
Anime movie?
Fucking
It was the
hell.
anime first. Yeah. It came out before even the live action.
High Scythe.
The Toho ones don't count because they're more. I mean, they're fan.
Fan animes.
Yeah, they're not like official.
Or like that time that Beyblade got censored out here, where a guy got his freaking leg cut off by a Beyblade.
Like in real life.
Those things hurt.
Yeah.
Listen, there be people that do like underground Beyblades, where they put like razor blades on the goddamn things.
Yeah. Wonder what they do to the actual metal ones. Are they still metal?
No, I fucking hate this mission. I hate it so fucking much.
It's pretty rude.
I'm so lost. Like, you just told me to go down here. Why are you telling me to go back up?
Yeah. I mean, I like the boat, but I don't like this mission specifically. Let me just explore on my own time.
Oh, I thought that was a door. But it was Z fighting.
So my child is lost. Someone on the PA system.
Gel, I had a dark thought just now.
What?
I saw a steel door in front of Emmy, and it was on a boat, and I thought of Nadia of The Secret of Blue Water, and then I got sad.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Where am I going?
I love Nadia.
Why'd you tell me to go down here again?
What are you holding currently?
I don't know!
Ah, okay. How many things are you holding, more importantly?
Oh!
We should fire the
I'm holding juice and like a battery.
Take care of the go to the octopus for the battery first anyway.
I don't know where the octopus is!
Go down.
Where's down?
Now. Over there.
You're not helping.
But yeah, no, thanks to Nadia, they were able to have the design for Shinji in Neon Genesis.
I didn't know that, and I wish I didn't learn that. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking. There's literally a fucking guide that they had in Gainax where it's just like,
Don't die, Emmy.
how to draw Shinji. Draw Nadia. Take off some erase some spots of her hair and earrings. Change the hair. There you go.
Wow.
I got it.
This boat is the worst design thing on the fucking planet.
Voices and show me.
Why?
That's official. That's the official guide that they had to make to fight shit out of fiction.
How do you unlearn something?
Oh, I'm dead. I have to start
no.
over again.
It's okay. Do it again.
Third time's a charm.
You got this, I believe.
Yeah.
This boat just needs some. Shut up. This isn't Azur Lane, or Kantai Collection, or whatever the hell else. There's probably a third one, right?
Probably. Does Grand Blue wouldn't count, I think.
Grand Blue?
Yeah, the Grand Blue Fantasy, or I thought it was just called Grand Blue. Like, not the fighting game.
Yeah, Grand Blue is the mobile.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Who is that is?
Needs a ramming hole. Huh?
Hello, Drum.
I do.
What do you mean?
Alright, well, I just lost 2 years off my lifespan.
Oh, you said that the last time, Forrest. You negative 20
It
now?
happens every time.
Oh, I died. God damn it.
But yeah, hi everyone. Hi, Amy, Forrest, Holy, Jelly.
I'm in pain.
Glad you're doing well.
Emmy
I have
is
to start
dying.
over again! There's a reason why I fucking hated this mission!
Would you like to move on, Emmy? I don't.
No! I mean, yeah, it's your stream. We should, but I mean, I can't do the next mission.
Oh, that explains a lot. I'm sorry.
Kevin, I lost 1
Wait.
year off my lifespan every time that played.
What? Oh,
Yes.
Evo.
Yeah. They played so much that the crowd actually cheered.
I was gonna say,
whenever
like,
Chipotle came on.
I was gonna say, you lost a year. The crowd gained a year. Gained a year. Wasn't the
Yeah,
Chipotle
they're
ads.
gaining it from me.
Stole it from
I
Paul.
want Chipotle.
If you want Chipotle, you can input Hadoken 2336 into your phone right now and get a free burrito.
Where is this arrow fucking taking me?
It's taking you up. Go up.
Get some food from Chili's right now.
What'd you get from Chili's?
Where do I put this
I
baby?
need Chipotle.
Chipotle. Crisps?
Yeah,
Chicken, okay. That's what I thought.
Hey, Forrest. I'm gonna say something that's gonna hurt you.
Sure.
I like the Chipotle chicken. Pastor.
Where do you want me to go? You whore.
This skin just fell off my body.
This can't take long.
I'm like Devon now.
Talk about degenerate stuff.
Where am I going with this?
Powerpuff Girls D still going on?
Oh yeah. I did
That's
watch that
still-
anime.
No. I said Powerpuff Girls.
Why are you all the way over
That's
there,
it.
you dumb owl?
Oh god, Bleed Man.
Go eat normally like a
Bleed
normal
Man,
person.
yes.
There's a table there.
Go eat
Grim
bird
Tales is
food
too.
like a normal fucking bird.
Grim Tales is never ending.
Are you telling me go back this way? Oh my god.
And Grim Tales should have ended after the first issue, okay?
What?
Where do you
What's
want
wrong
me to go?
You know what? I'm gonna. I have.
Were you about to make a bone joke?
Bone.
Come
No,
on.
I'm not about to make a bone joke. No. I wasn't gonna make a bone joke. I was gonna make a different type of joke.
Oh no.
I wish I'd rather than boys. Does this sound redeemed now? Fucking Discord.
Also, how can you be mad about the first chapter? Spawn shows up.
God, I forgot. And
Why are you
Superman.
telling me to go back down? Okay.
This has been going on so long.
I wish I could see the suffering Emmy's going through in terms of like what the air was doing because it doesn't show
I
on
can
Ellie's end.
hold on. I can screen share it.
Yeah, if it's okay with you, yeah.
Yeah, I'll screen share it.
It's still like dancing around constantly, right?
There you go. You can like stream the screen share or something.
Thank you. Where's that?
Cause like it's telling me like go down now. Like
Yeah, the floor arrow shifts a lot, but it's yeah. Just focus on like the image instead.
Did it tell you to go under the pool, like in the water and then under the pool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This game is well designed and optimized.
Can't wait for Het in Time too. Actually,
That's a good one, Forrest.
Yeah.
you're funny. You're really fucking funny.
I'm sorry. Should I not make any jokes?
No, I meant the
Why?
forest. I meant the forest.
I do actually
Alright.
have a sequel for this.
Goodbye, everyone else. You're on
I-
therapy.
I do too. What? Wait, where did you go? Oh, wait, oh, yeah.
You talk? Junk happened? Also, I will remind people. I'm sorry for the whole Powerpuff Girls D talk right now. If nobody wanted to deal with that, but that started in 2004.
Yes.
That shit's still going on.
Want to know how I found it? Some guy on Newgrounds made a fighting game out of it.
Oh fucking hell. Oh yeah, that should be Evo Side Attorney. More like Flash game or browser games.
Yeah.
Like what's that browser one that's like love something?
Well, I remember one that was about like that the characters were named after food items, and it was like it was a heavy footsie focus.
Doesn't sound right. It was one that's like very not stickman, but like very simple designs and like.
Were there
I remember
fruits? Were there like different fruits and such? And it was like more like a platform fighter?
No. I remember it being more traditional. I think Gary streamed it. That's what I remember it as.
Yeah. It like one character was named Garlic. I remember that.
Oh, I know
just
what
like
you're
the
talking
Eagle
about. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about now.
It wasn't Love It. It was like Love Heart. It was something like really cheesy. Dude. I don't know what it was.
Love Hurts?
What's Love Hurts? Doesn't sound right. It was on the same level as like Slap Happy Rhythm Busters kind of naming. Huh.
Tough Love.
Tough Love, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, Tough Love Arena. I see it.
Yeah, that's it. Tough Love Arena.
It's still.
I love Hina. Something else. Ordinary letters.
Love Hina. No. We don't talk about that. I may have. You know what? That's also a guilty pleasure, though, I guess. Negma. I actually enjoy Negma.
You mean about Negma a lot lately.
Jello's
because
Yeah.
I have
I
an
don't think
emo.
you're gonna make it up there.
Yeah, there's a simple one, right? Is Hina? Or not?
Yeah, it's a
Negma.
simple one. Negma, yeah.
That's what I thought.
Go to the kitchen.
Sorry.
I know you love it. No, navigating at me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just. I don't know what anything is.
This is suffering for her.
You want me to go? Why do I be going down here now?
And go get the battery.
Oh my god!
Also, I want to ask more about it. I won't ask more about it. Did you say the PPGZ thing?
Yeah.
That didn't reboot like the actual show. It just kept going. Period.
No, what do you mean, the anime?
Yeah.
No, it did like a Spider-Man multiverse thing or something where they were in Japan instead. And
Powerpuff Girls Z?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that.
But that didn't stop like the other series where like it kind of stopped and restarted for like 3 times. It just kept going. The Z one.
I don't know.
Because I thought Powerpuff Girls, it's like the actual, like the main one, like had a few hiccups with the vectors over the years.
Yes. This is how it looked back then. That comic.
Is that a Vinny hat?
Yeah.
Nadia? Shinji? Huh?
Yes.
Oh, that's not Powerpuff.
What?
Never mind.
Where are we going?
You gotta go in the bathroom.
Where's the bathroom?
Where's the bathroom?
Just go around. Go up and over. And fall down here.
The walrus kind of looks like Eggman, and it's fucking me up.
What do you mean? That's a conductor.
Oh.
Like from a distance, his eyes just look like Eggman's glasses.
Gotta go all the way up to the top where the bar is.
I am the wall.
And the mustache, yeah.
Oh, wait, it's space at both times.
Oh.
Got the semi, I believe.
Oh, it's a quote. No. This is a quote. Ad?
Yes.
See, I know people that have it as ad quote, other people have it as quote ad. Some people have it where it's spaced out.
Yeah, I love command aliases. Or the lack thereof. So you gotta do the exact same way that the bot thinks of it as. This theme feels like it's like Spider-Man pizza theme adjacent.
Yeah.
Like I can feel the insanity coming from this.
Hello.
Connor's class.
It is just literally pizza time.
Yeah.
It's time.
It's fish time.
Huh?
There's
the last one?
Okay.
No, one more.
One more. You got
You do
this.
that, I believe in you.
It's the only one that's there too.
What is it?
Where
am I going? Where do you want me to go?
I think that's down in the main hall, where all the dining is.
Okay, so it's not porting you in like. Okay, I see how it works now. Never mind. You are kind of still meant to fall. Just
there you go.
Weird.
What a bar
freedom.
Isn't there one more thing with this?
That's it.
I wish there was a workshop mod where you could play as the Alpine Skyline people.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah.
I feel like there should. I feel like there is.
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
The modding scene is pretty expansive.
It's big, yeah.
Holy, why is it quote space ad?
I don't know, dude.
Bro. Where's your knife? I'm changing it right now to have more aliases.
I'm still not used to my name being Emilia.
It's your new brand.
Yeah.
My
I mean,
brand.
to be fair, I was literally about to type Emmy fails. Before I realized that, wait, it's Celia.
You got it. Right.
Yeah, where is it? Where do you put it?
Put it
at the reception.
No data. That person doesn't exist anymore. There you go.
Yeah, it's funny, right? Because in Holy's like about me or whatever, there's like the credit to me where it says Emmy fails, but that like no longer works now. It's funny.
It's something I did before I started stream, by the by, but I didn't do it over there.
There.
Haha.
There you go.
I don't see a playable
Heck
Alpine
yeah.
guy yet, but I see a goofy mod here that gives the words. I'm sorry. The goat people Hatsune Miku hair.
What? Why?
It's very. It looks kind of jank, but I'll link it. Hang on.
What the giant goat ones?
That's specific.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's probably just like a basic like Alpine outfit, like a model swap. That's what I had kid though.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Hatsune Gotsu.
Bathroom is this way.
Hatsune Gotsu.
The bathroom is fucking over here.
Go. You remember where the disruption is?
What?
Just go to the. No, just go forward and fall down.
What? Watch out mutes?
Since we all said it before and then you joined in after, what's your guilty pleasure anime?
Do I even have one?
Bocchi.
Anime that you don't. Bocchi don't count because Bocchi's popular.
No, Bocchi's actually good.
Where am I going?
Emmy,
Why?
go back in that door. Back down there.
Also, sorry, I didn't notice you put the Powerpuff image in Elite Mutes, not the other one. My bad.
Yeah. That's how it started. That's where it is now.
Go forward there.
That's funny. It looks like more.
And fall down.
Yeah, back then, but yeah.
Now go forward.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. There you go.
That was 2004.
Yeah, I know.
That was 2023.
You've been waiting here this whole time.
Yeah.
You're waiting in the box.
Get in the box, Feru. I mean, Syria.
Hat in Time is wild. There are what is this? Here, hang on. There are Danganronpa trials in this workshop.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
I assume you're gonna try that then, Emmy? You sound not surprised.
Oh, I mean, like there's like visual novels, quote unquote, that they do. Like they count as like maps.
Yeah, I saw some very like MGS meme heavy, like one that Garrett did a few years back.
Oh my god.
Like had the codex and everything.
Y'all-mart?
Y'all-mart.
Yeah,
Y'all. That reminds me, we never fully explored that McDonald's one for the stream.
There's a McDonald's.
Yeah, never did.
Yeah. I was gonna save it for the when we do multiplayer.
Yeah.
What were you say, Joe?
No, I was gonna say that was the fucking McDonald's.
We ended up doing it offline only, but even that I peeked at it.
Yeah, I found a Nomad mod. I'm gonna install it.
Is this a manga or is this a Snafu comic?
That's a Snafu comic.
That's a Snafu comic. Okay.
That's how it started. That's how it's going.
Yeah, doesn't she do like Dexter in that one?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
Because yeah, Blossom dates Dexter in that comic.
Oh,
Dee Dee's dead.
Yeah, Dee Dee dies.
Yeah, Dee Dee dies.
She appears as like an angel or something.
Yeah.
The girl that has Peppercat in Metabots is severely disfigured in it.
Yes, she has like a robot arm and shit.
Wait, who is?
Body. Princess something? Vanessa?
Her name?
Metabot.
What, the bee girl? Not bee, but like black yellow. No.
No. The tomboy, the tomboy bully from Metabots.
Oh, Metabot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one with the very long hair.
Oh yeah, I remember this one not being fun as well.
This one's pretty
Samantha.
rough.
That's what they called her.
Gotcha.
And Metabots, her.
Okay, I was silly. I thought the this part wasn't the same mission. I know it's a separate one.
No. Yeah, no, this is the part that everyone
loves.
It's alright with.
Yeah.
Do I not look busy to you, pup?
Also, of course, her name's
Let an old
Kikuhime.
captain relax.
Okay.
My name's
That was the
Okami.
Japanese name for her.
Hopefully they've learned not to mess
No,
with
her
us
name is
now.
Pepper Cat.
You know what? I'm gonna look for something hyper specific in the Hat in Time workshop. Kinnikuman.
Kinnikuman.
Nope, there's nothing. Okay.
I would have been really surprised if Kinnikuman mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hentai fans are not that like based.
Nah. They have command mission colors though. That's a point for me. That's Mega Man stuff.
You know, looking now through how many comics are even in Snafu Comics.
Yeah, there's like the comics, and there's multiple series that this person makes too, which astounds me.
He did like a Naruto one, didn't he? Like a make your own story Naruto thing he did. forever ago.
Yes. He did that. There was a Vader Zim one with that.
Oh, I forgot about it.
Isn't there like an Adventures of like Billy and Mandy one too?
Yes.
Grim Tales from Down Under, baby. Down
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. In that one, aren't you like Grim? Like, isn't there like Grimm's kid or something?
Yeah.
Yes, Grim and Mandy had children. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
You got the bone zone? What? Too easy. Actually, too easy.
Oh yeah, I think Blossom and him had a child.
Oh.
Yeah, Mimi, I think her name was.
No, I agree with that. Like,
Blossom and who?
Yes.
And him, or no, sorry, Aku,
Yeah, him.
I think.
Oh, like literally him.
No, yeah,
I
because
don't like how the wires are getting so crossed.
okay, you know what? Let me find out. Let me go real quick. I know Blossom beat one. Who was that one?
Is this how the stream's been going?
Yeah.
It's been this the whole time?
No, it's the daughter of him and Blossom. There's a different girl that was Aku. I know you're talking about Forrest.
Yeah, wait, is this the comic girl like Mandy is like super evil?
Yes! He's the one that caused 9/11.
I didn't read that.
You don't remember that?
That's a paraphrase, right, Joe?
That was early in. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't remember.
That was like the first chapter.
I must have suppressed. You what? I just suppressed.
why is the stream gone? Help!
Premade.
Help! I just wanted to play that game.
Just see what you would vote. I knew she would.
I wonder if the fighting game is still on Newgrounds. Fuck it.
Man.
Yeah, no, Aku has a daughter. Yeah. Her name was She. In that comic. Mimi is the one with the claws and such. Yes.
The game is still here in its original resolution.
Add it to the Flash game stream for Zero. We're playing at the end of the year.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Play along Smash Flash 2.
This is before or after?
I should not have looked at the Wikipedia for this goddamn comic.
There's a Wikipedia for it?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a Wikipedia for Snafu Comics specifically. but it has a lot. They are real up and code with it.
There are recent Gel. There's version updates for this game, and also there are recent comments for it.
Oh no.
What? Wait, how recent?
What shadow community is hiding
4
around
days
here?
ago.
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
Oh god, I forgot how loud Flash stuff is.
Yeah, sure is.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah?
Is that in game?
Yes.
Damn.
Attack A,
Oh, hi, Emmy.
G. Attack B, F. Alright.
What?
Oh my god, all the explosions are like causing...
Is that just like lagging in game as soon as that explosion lands?
No, yeah, that's like...
Yeah.
I've been hella lagging.
Okay, cool.
I forgot I Am Weasel is in the Snafu comic.
Yeah, he's a scientist. He's kind of like supposed to be like Samuel L. Jackson is for fucking S.H.I.E.L.D.
I just lost all my hearing. I can't skip it.
No, you don't get to skip. You deal with it. No. I gotta. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry though, but let me find it.
Huh?
No. I gotta find that comic.
God damn it. Just let me make this jump.
Okay, that's better.
Careful there, gamer.
What was that, Joe?
No, I'm gonna be saying no, my bad.
Oh my god, this angle.
Whoa.
There's a
I'll take that. Oh.
You want CC again for us?
Which character should I pick? Rowdy Ruff, Belle, Dexter, or one of the Powerpuff Girls?
Belle, because she's the popular one. You know how
Wait,
many
someone made a
people-
Snafu fighting game?
Yeah,
Yes.
this is how I found the comic in the first place.
Oh my god.
Belle's the most popular character. What are you talking about?
I didn't even go. I'm so lost.
Gotta grab these.
You know,
Yeah,
the
if
white
you have
haired
all the-
Powerpuff Girl
She was purple.
that had like girl.
No. Buttercup just got Marvel comboed by me spamming.
Yeah.
Let me see.
There's actual juggles in this dumbass game.
No!
Yes.
Wait, can you screenshot it? Screen share? I want to see.
Hang on. Share screen. And then this thing. It won't let me go full screen, sorry.
Ugh. Jeez.
It's so tiny.
Oh hell yeah, is that the size of the battle? Is that X versus Zero? My favorite theme. The fucking Snafu
It's so
fighting game.
tiny.
There's
very
only
small.
2 buttons. Ouch.
Yes, I did sneeze, Glenna. Don't
Generous
worry.
screen space on the game itself too. Not in the overall size itself, but like, you know. Compared to the character, it's so small.
She actually went Super Saiyan. Ah, I messed up.
Of course you're dying there, huh?
No, I'm not playing Buttercup. I'm playing the character you said.
Okay.
There's air dashes, goddammit. Ouch.
Amazing.
Hey, conductor. What's up?
So it's timed originally? No, it's timed later on.
Oh, okay.
Later on, it gets timed. Not the first part of the when it's tipping over. Cause that's when you have to go back for the captain. That's when it's timed.
Okay.
I don't know how to get out of the ship.
Swim.
God, I fucking hate this.
It loops around, right? And then
Has it?
Yes.
Dexter has a laser sword.
Of course.
I kind of noticed it's definitely got that Flash game energy of let's draw this shit a little bit over the Mega Man Zeros for it.
She just froze me. She just froze me again.
Sorry.
You have to start from the beginning too. Yeah.
Sorry, Amy. I'm sorry, Sal.
I'm getting air chuckled. She has parries.
This game got tech.
She's what the fuck is this? Yes, I think Zero should play this.
Again, add it to the yearly Smash or not? Or sorry, Flash game play.
No, what that game needs is an update.
I thought it was getting
That game-
updates.
No, that game needs a 2. Like, there needs to be
This room
second version of this game.
is the room that like
Yes,
loops back and forth.
Same style. Same style,
Yeah,
but you
don't
just
change
add
it.
more characters and such.
Yeah. Put like the OCs in there.
Yup, put the OCs, put the Roddy Rock Boys.
Ah, Billy and Mandy OC, let's go.
Which one?
Who is Snafu, by the way?
I don't know.
Snafu is Snafu is the name of the group, but
It's a
Lead Man
group?
is the one that did that. Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is all just done by like one guy.
Oh
No. One guy. No, three of those comics have been done by one guy, but the Snafu itself is the
jeez.
website, like comic label that has like a bunch of different people.
The host?
Yeah, it's pretty
I
much the
guess.
host. Yeah.
Go ahead.
There was one comic I really liked, but it just the person later just went away. I loved how it looked too. It just sucks. It kind of just the artist kind of just disappeared. It was called Ever After.
Here we go.
Oh, camera.
Oh my god.
And it was created by.
This is really cramped, isn't it? With the camera view. This
Yeah.
game kind of gets. I noticed this game, just like on basic railings, it would like get caught there instead of making it more like transparent somewhere else, or just have the camera not be that physical. You know?
Blame Mario 64.
I just realized that Blossom is doing the Kula Diamond animation for freezing me.
Yes.
Wait,
What else was she gonna do in that day and age?
I'm not gonna hang around a sinking ship.
I'm getting zoned.
If you don't make it back quick,
dead.
we'll leave without you.
That's another.
Oh God.
I'm not speaking.
Emmy?
I don't want to talk
Okay.
about it. Oh, Emmy, you good?
No.
Sorry.
I'm not.
Alright, I think I'm gonna just link this in Zero's Discord.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Actually, you know what? Let's go.
Get that help.
I'm gonna go back into Wikipedia for that. Yeah.
Where is it supposed to go? Stream events?
You can put it.
No, you fucking bitch.
You can put it in a lot of places. I'm not sure. Where.
I'm gonna DM it to him.
Yeah, fuck it. Just beam it to
Yeah,
him.
just DM it.
Oh no.
Where's the lag? The ship is sinking. We gotta get out of here. Come on, get over here, lassie. We're leaving now.
Starting from the top.
Oof.
Shut up, Captain.
Put me down, pup.
Why the heck could do this? How could like crush the entire fucking cruise ship?
The buttons look pretty.
Uh-huh.
Heavy
Yeah.
pushed.
Button.
Let go of me. Leave me be, pup.
This Wikipedia page has the whole description for the whole comic. You can just look at the chapters.
Sounds like what I did for One Piece.
We're just not even like, just like watch it, just like look at the chapters.
Yeah, I looked up one character and it turned into a vicious rabbit hole.
I love that the top comment right now in the Wikipedia page for that Powerpuff Girls D is thanks, I hate this shit.
When was that posted?
Last year.
Good.
Oh, pup. Why wouldn't you just let me go
GeForce
down
Game
with my
Ready
ship?
Driver is available. I'm gonna
take
take Dick Demonaire's word for it and not do that.
Although without me, this crew will never be able to get the
I
lifeboat
forgot
to
how
shore.
Betty's in this goddamn comic.
Crew.
Oh yeah,
let's
she
go
is.
home.
Thank you, man.
God.
Like, thanks,
Hey, what?
Dudette.
Atomic
I
Betty.
didn't see this coming.
Aye, thank you, lass.
Who's
The
that?
forgot
little
she was
ones
in the
haven't
comic.
learned to swim yet.
Hopefully,
I haven't thought about the show itself in a long time. I don't remember much.
anyway, I can't give out refunds.
Yeah.
but It looks like
I
there's
remember
something shiny on
Yeah,
the
put those
side
doors down.
over there.
Some
Oh,
Canadian
funny
show
how our
that
ship
was
crashed
around
right
that.
next to it.
It was pretty
It's
popular
all
at the
yours.
time.
I remember it was there. I just remember any episodes on top of my head.
Gel, you know what
Yeah.
deep cut that I think is in there? I don't know if you could like
What?
look pages up by the show. Timo Supremo.
Emo?
Yeah, Timo Supremo. Old
Oh no.
old cartoon no one's ever heard of.
Name a character from it.
If I gotta Google the show, hang on.
Okay. 'Cause I'm looking right now. I'm looking through all of this. I'm like, okay, yeah, Puka was there.
There's three main
Oh,
Nice.
a little bit.
The first character's name is Captain Crandall. What a name.
Randall.
Yeah, Crandall.
See that ice thing? Climb up that.
Because I'm looking through like a list of a bunch of the characters, but that was in it.
His superhero name is Cap. That probably doesn't help.
Nah.
And here, go to the left if you can.
Actually, wait, tell me. Tell me what the show was again?
Yep, that thing over there.
Timo Supremo. Teamosupremo.
Trying.
And then go backwards.
Over there.
Yeah.
Was that the Disney show?
Careful, SpongeBob.
Yeah, careful, SpongeBob. There you go. That's the way out.
Careful, SpongeBob.
They should have
Got this.
included a Captain Walrus meter, but instead of getting angry, he just gets sadder.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
There's probably one way I can find out. I think there's a point in the story, I think, where there's like a bunch of superheroes all together.
Are you about to go back and read some old
I'm
chapters?
about... Yes. At this point,
I probably
what
don't
do I have to lose? What do I have to lose at this point?
Your sanity?
You say, yeah, your mental health?
You telling me this?
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh boy.
No, you're good. You're good. It's just like
Yeah.
Curiosity.
Chaos.
I'm enjoying it. Yes.
Chaos mode. You're right.
Check.
Whoa, whoa.
Freeze to death.
I'm surprised how much faster that ice damage is with the water.
It's stupidly fast. It has no business being that fast.
Like, it almost might as well be like an instant hit like lava in the stage.
It should have been.
Even iframes doing it at least. Not iframes, just get launched up.
I forgot about the fish guy.
Yeah, he's like that.
He's a surfer man.
What?
Okay.
I'm being tide.
Oh!
Oh god, wait, what? What's going on here? Okay, so...
Trev, that's it.
Comic now.
That's gonna be a sound command. I'm gonna add that to death.
Oh yeah? Alright, cool.
What?
Are you gonna use the video clip? Because I have something else for you, Holy.
What would that be?
Camp Laszlo. There's a clip where the guinea pig kid, I think his name is Samson, gets hit with a dodgeball and he falls into his castle, and it plays a stock fart noise. So that's probably why I laughed at it.
Okay.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Okay. So I'm looking through the comic now.
He's a guinea pig? I thought he was supposed to be like a beaver or something.
I don't know.
I mean, he just looked like a fuzzball, so I don't know. I wasn't really sure.
I think they even jokingly don't know what he is in the show.
Oh, cool. Pay attention to them. Porcupine, I believe, too. Is not much, though.
So I'm looking to this crowd scene route. I see Knuckles and Shadow.
Piss.
Sonic Chew.
Piss.
Darkwing Duck.
Go back. Sonic Chew.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Ant?
What year was this chapter?
The superhero. Okay, remember the superhero that Daggett really liked?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Angry Beavers.
Yes.
Yep.
Got it.
He's there. The not Bugs Bunny from Lunatics Unleashed.
I thought you were about to say Buck Bumble and I was gonna lose my mind.
No.
Bump to the base.
No, I see in the background, I think it's
Gotta go in there?
the main character, the main ant from freaking A Bug's Life.
Hello there, conductor. What are you doing
Flick's
here?
there.
Why is of all characters, and I'm actually thrown by this, Flick from A Bug's Life.
One of the Street Sharks.
Okay, I don't care.
Rash.
Whoa. I saw that getting stuck there for a second.
Rash.
Yeah.
From Battletoads.
Yeah.
Super Grover.
Why is this not familiar?
The Great Kabong.
Oh, that. Okay.
You got 70 seconds to find him.
Green the Rabbit.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Harvey Berman.
Harvey Berman.
Does time stop actually stop the timer yet?
Probably.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying it's
I'm
specifically
it's up
him.
there.
Yeah.
No. I think even slows it, does it?
Two of the Justice Friends.
Think fast, Chuckle Nut.
Then there's only 3 of them.
Because he's up there, he's on the stadium. He's talking.
Okay.
He's one of the leaders, alongside with Superman. Lion-O.
Holy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post the clip with a timestamp, so that you see the exact moment. Where would you want me to put the clip?
That's annoying that doesn't open.
Oh, there Space Ghost.
Put it anywhere, I guess.
Huh?
He's back there.
Behind you, behind you.
Behind you.
Oh shit.
Hey,
I just put it inside of Elite Mute.
Do you have to book it back, or is it just warp it?
Yeah, you gotta get out.
Oh, fucking hell.
Does it reset the timer at least?
Yes, it does.
Oh, does it? I don't think so.
It used to not.
Yeah, that seems airtight if it didn't reset.
But it was a little bit. It did give you a few more seconds. I think it was 100 seconds before.
Oh, okay, that's still good.
No, it was not. It was airtight.
Wait, 100? But I mean, like I got 60 here.
It was 80. It's 80 seconds each time.
Ah.
Wait,
Why is it
that's a deep cut. Wait a minute. I see you in the background. It's a silver spoon.
The what?
Remember the Dial M for Monkey? Remember the episode with it? It's like the Silver Surfer, but he was gay. Like that was the.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
You got this, Sammy.
I don't remember this character.
He was like super. He was really flamboyant.
I see.
It was that. It was the episode when a lot of all the superheroes were having a cookout.
Oh.
It was the Dial M for Monkey episode.
I am seeing things and remembering things, and I forgot there was a duck.
Yeah. Yeah.
The duck.
Yep, that was the villain. Yeah, that was Monkey's.
Yeah.
That was. Yeah.
Quack or the fowl.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Gaming.
Gaming.
That slug.
Fucking Claude.
Why wouldn't you just let me die?
Pretty much.
Why?
Can we dump them off?
Thank me for what? Crashing the boat? Y'all should be like fucking pissed at me.
Honestly, yeah. We were responsible for the crash. Just get the shiny thing.
Question. Did the fish guy exist before this DLC?
No.
No.
This is where
he came from this
up.
DLC.
Okay.
I'm gonna go die in the ice now.
Alright. See you later, Emmy.
Yes, so you have to redo it.
Yeah, you wanna do that? No, Emmy.
Emmy, please. Don't scare me like that. Thank you for playing second time.
I wouldn't be shocked if they really didn't checkpoint until you just picked it up. So, I really wouldn't be. That's true.
All right, it's time to finish this game, eh?
Don't you mean a third?
Yeah, it's the third.
Oh no.
No!
No, I mean a second.
Who are you?
No, you mean a third.
Who is this?
Well, I guess this would
Who's
be
this lost sassy child?
The other one.
What's his thing?
Completely fair. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Who's this lost sassy cat?
Holy. Do you have the Big Man Workshop mod?
I do not. I forgot to get him again.
Dang.
Oh.
Yeah, Spice.
Yeah, tell me more, Spice.
Why just think the ship Spice? Tell the
Like
chat.
I said no.
I think that's really interesting. She's trying to like cuddle with my controller.
Oh, she wants to play too.
And y'all play hand time? Here you go, Spice.
Oh, gee.
She'll smack it with your head.
Hello.
She's like, I don't have thumbs. How am I supposed to play this?
Before I go in, I'm gonna spend these tokens of mine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so Dexter's just Iron Man in this comic. Got it. He's just Tony Stark.
Dang, she's chatty there.
But isn't Tony Stark in that? I'm almost certain he's just.
She's always chatty.
I'm taking that.
I think so.
Now I got the Yomu headband. Well, I took the entire playthrough. Oops.
I wish I had a camera to show him off right now. The baby axolotl's begun trying to swim over to where I'm at because I'm the source of food.
Ready when you were.
I'm going in.
Ready, Spice?
I like cat noises.
I do too. Adorable.
She like when I put her ear.
Progressively more noisy and more chatty.
I like nibbled her ear a little bit. She did not like that.
Bit?
Just a bit.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay,
just
now
went like
get-
home.
Now I get the Hatsune mod. They just recolored the horns.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
This one
a
tails.
little bit. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta wait in line.
Delivery for Holy Blade. Not package. I mean, I'm moving you. Get in the box.
I like the
Yeah.
chef cat. I hope she shows up
Oh.
in the next game if that ever if and when that
Ah,
ever
shit.
happens.
Good walking. Yeah. Good.
Alright. I've been... At least the finale is something I'm good at gaming-wise.
Alright, go game gamer.
Hey, Kevin, I was talking about recent events, but it was also kind of dark on my parts. With the whole
Look, kid,
third
I gotta
Titanic
be.
thing.
You've gotta go in. I believe in you.
Well, I mean, Titanic is particularly, you know, the third one, which is...
I get it.
I had that just today.
This is perplexing. Why have we
Why are you in line, Snatcher?
It's not even in line, it's just standing.
Yeah.
I'm not the only superstar waiting around this.
Oh, I forgot about the Firefox.
place.
Yeah, like birding stuff. That's the whole thing.
Find out who's calling the shots, won't you?
Where is the conductor? I want to talk to you.
What is this place? I've never broken a law in my life. Oh, whoever they are, I'm gonna be judged by some mustached, heartless,
Who's gonna say it?
statue posing, castle dwelling, Kevin Brackneck!
Dude. Why is he slur like that?
I didn't get
'Cause he's
chance
a
to say,
ski-
those of you with weak constitutions, leave the arena now.
He's just a Samurai Jack Scottish swordsman.
Yeah, I was just like, that's probably intentional. It's just that, isn't it?
I love that though.
Hey, Zero. How you doing, Chief?
Whoa.
My favorite high school DxD enjoyer.
Good God.
What?
Tell them it was me.
Is that your favorite anime, Zero? High School DxD?
What?
Sarah, we need to talk.
Yeah. Tell us about your favorite titty show. Honestly.
Yeah, what's your favorite anime?
You're laughing. I said what I said.
Oh no.
I didn't do it.
Hello, Zero.
Hi, Zero.
I did send you a Christmas link though.
Yeah, add that to the yearly Flash game list. If you don't, I'm not showing up.
I assume you just woke up.
I just woke up, yes.
Morning.
Morning.
How's that jet lag treating you, homie?
Wait, how much was the jet lag? Like 2 hours?
No, both of my flights to and from both Vegas and Denver were like cut in half. So instead of it being like 1 to 2 hours, it was pretty much like 30 minutes. Each
But-
flight.
Why are you jet lagged over that?
Because they were zooming.
Because we were zoomed. I think we were fucking zooming. That and the rides were bumpy as hell.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, I've been on airplanes a lot, so maybe I'm just used to that.
Did you get any typical bubblegum or Starburst? Any head medicine?
No.
No, you didn't take anything when you came home?
No, I just
For that jet lag? Damn.
I just went straight to bed.
I thought jet lag is like when you're not used to like the time zones changing.
Is that what it is? I thought it was just purely like
I-
dizziness from like a movement.
It's a cause, but it's not. As Drum said, it's just the dizziness from flying.
Oh wow! I thought jet lag this entire time was just like
You don't get health, Chief.
It's
like
kind of-
you not getting used to the time zone and it's fucking with your like biological clock or whatever.
That's a part. That's a part. But it's just in general.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oi! Squish!
But yeah, Zero, you've seen High School DxD, right?
I don't want to have this conversation again.
Good timing for the bond.
Please don't make me sound crazy. You did mention about 4.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Really?
You talked about High School DxD before. I remember you mentioning something about it.
Is Rias Zero's waifu? That's going on?
No.
Wait, were you lying to me, Gelati?
No!
Would someone do that? Stop flash on the internet.
Because that conversation sounded too familiar.
This wouldn't be the first time Jelani's fucked around with me, so yeah.
Wait. Have you seen High School DxD, Zero?
No.
Oh, you did. I remember you mentioned something though. I thought you mentioned something about the main character.
I seriously.
Are you talking about Ahmed? Sounds like something Ahmed would watch.
No, you did. I know you did at some point.
I think Gelati's the one being gaslit.
I think all the PPZ talk has gone to your head. I think I have a Mandela effect right now.
No, Drum, to be fair, that came out after.
Mandela.
So if anything, High School DxD caused that talk.
I said next.
Someone's being gaslit here. I don't know who it is.
It's you.
Alright.
You've been kinda
So I'm gonna set the record
pest,
straight.
but, you haven't actually stood in
So
my way.
I remember it vaguely because I was also there. We were talking about High School DxD, and I showed you a scene of where the dude got traumatized. Y'all remember that?
I don't
Yes.
think I was there.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Having a witness to the scene.
It was me, Jill, Zero, and Holy was there as well. And I showed you the scene of, like, out of all... I forget what the topic was entirely, but I remember something along the lines of saying, out of all the harem and trashy anime that I've seen, the one thing that does trauma right is High School DxD. That's the only thing I'm giving it credit for.
Right.
So did Zero just watch the clip and thought it was interesting?
Don't you dare
Possibly.
get anywhere near me. I don't think he quite
may have
understands
crossed
who's
my
in
wires
charge,
somehow.
little missy.
Okay, look, I'll admit, High School DxD is kind of shit, but for, like, for,
It's just something I never thought Zero would have, like, actually sat down to watch.
But he did watch Rosario Vampire.
Who needs that, am I
Yes.
right?
Did you watch Rosario Vampire, Zero?
All I've done without you.
During my introduction to anime phase, yes, I did.
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that for introductory that makes sense.
Because like I've during my time when I first was introduced to anime, I was watching a lot of like recommendations, or more so people are like, "Hey, you should watch this show. You should watch this show." And
Who told you to watch Rosario Vampire?
it was more. It wasn't really. It was much less a person telling me to watch it, more so just like what YouTube was recommending that I watch.
Oh, okay.
Because that was where I was getting those recommendations, rather than like, "Hey, you should watch this show. It's totally legit."
You know what anime was that was it was fucked up, but the opening lies to you?
What's
Like
that?
a lot. It's called Narutaro.
She can get lost.
Why does that sound familiar?
There was some damage in that.
Girl is
Heard
not
that.
welcome here. Mafia
I'll
say
just
get
think
lost.
opening,
Mm.
and y'all can infer what you think
right,
it's supposed to be
get
from that.
lost. No one wants you here. Isn't that right, big lad?
Yeah, no, that series is a gut punch.
Oh, this one.
I'll put it in elite mute again.
Ain't that right, gang? Get lost! Get lost!
Here comes the coolest fight in the whole game.
Yeah, the bitrate killer.
Yep.
The second bitrate killer.
It was the first bitrate killer.
Freaking not sure.
Isn't that Snatcher? Yeah, like the pillar attacks. That murders the bitrate.
Oh, but this is like a bitrate enough to like seizure.
Yeah, it's all color.
Look, it's
Like
not.
this part, yeah, no, this is worse than Snatcher in my opinion.
It's not Balan Wonderworld bad
How can you stand behind these people?
in terms of boss fights.
Criminals! And you're
Like
No, I'm talking about like the visuals. Like the boss fight's fine. It's fun.
I don't know. Balan Wonderworld had a fucking seizure warning. It was so bad when it first came
Oh
out.
really? Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, update. Yeah, the final boss.
All I remember is the corn level.
The final boss. No, the final boss has a moment that can cause seizures. They had to you had to update the game to have that patched out. But if you didn't have online and the internet, then Square was held liable for that.
Every time I hear about the game, it gets worse.
What?
About the Balan Wonderworld.
That Wonderworld gives you it's the game that keeps on giving.
I was about to say when I redebut, I'm probably gonna like play that game.
Oh really? You do it again?
Do you mean again? I only played the demo that one time.
Oh really? Okay. I know the corn stage, right?
Yeah.
Like the farm?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the corn stage was kind of interesting because it was literally unraveling as you run through it.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
That's the only thing.
Little girl, give us
Hey, what's up, Michael?
You know what other bad game I kind of want to get because it's $5.
I got raided
right now?
twice. Don't worry about it.
Gungrave Door. That game
That
came
sounds
out,
familiar.
and I wanted it to be super good, but it was apparently very, very bad.
Yeah, I want to Battle Wonderworld to be good too. I was actually excited for it. Cause like I like the designs and stuff.
Yeah, that's what sold me initially on the game. It was more
Knights. It's like Knights. Balance just Knights plus Billy Hatcher. I was like, that's what I want it to be. No.
You know what's really funny? Have you actually looked into the lore of the game? They don't tell you it, but it's locked behind like a visual like a light novel or whatever.
Light novel? They went that far with that?
Yes,
Okay.
it was a light novel that ties the plot. You had to read that to understand what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, because the game did not tell you the plot.
Yep.
The book did.
I'm gonna Google it really quick to see if there are like mods that improve the game.
Probably not. Why improve perspective?
You mean imperfection?
Yeah.
There are mods.
Same thing.
They're all in Game Banana.
Are they cosmetics only, or are they active gameplay?
No, they're okay, so false alarm. There's only a category for it on Game Banana. All the other mods seem to be scattered everywhere. There's like on GTA 10 and Nexus mods.
Didn't Battle Wonderworld like blacklist Yuji Naka?
Yeah, he was also arrested for insider trading like 3 times.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah, he's got arrested multiple times.
Yeah. Yep.
He's
Battle Wonderworld was his one chance for Square to trust in 3D platformers. If it didn't sell, it ain't never doing something like that ever again.
Yeah, but like I felt like they didn't really give him enough of a chance, did they? Like it seemed rushed.
Yes, and no. It's
what happened down there.
It was both his fault and also they rushed it.
Yeah. Like, yeah, they rushed it, but they it's weird. Okay. To be fair, that game was originally not gonna have that very gorgeous opening. Square and I'm doing that because they felt like it needed it.
Oh, like the really pretty like opening that I had.
The game was going to literally start you in the hub world. That's it. That opening was not part of the game originally.
That's funny.
Square came in and felt like it needed it.
So more of Yuji Naka being a bit of a prima donna.
That's my weak spot. This ain't red lass needs to get
That's Yuji Naka.
Yeah.
Love that. You gotta love him for Sonic, even though he helped with Sonic, not create Sonic. So I don't know why people.
I mean, look, they had the cop say his name and shout at Hedgehog. I think it's really important.
Everyone disappears but me.
Yeah, he's all right. That's as long as Yuji Naka's all right.
Yuka's all right, except when he's in jail.
You're the bad
Thrice.
Get lost!
I mean, he's currently out for, if he's on, I think, like, parole for good behavior for, like, a set amount of time. They'll let him go.
There is a single mod for battling Wonderworld. It is a 60 FPS. I didn't know it was only 30.
Seeing how that game runs, it doesn't surprise me.
That game makes me so. Balin just makes me.
Yeah, I heard they did that. They were just like, all right, we'll give you health. Here you go.
Yeah.
What's that on time? I forgot.
The more I look into the game, the more I wish it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
With the novel, right? It sounded like the plot was going to be interesting. I wish they showed it.
And like the concept of all the powers made it kind of feel like it was going to be something similar to Odyssey.
Yeah. But no, they went. Let the powers, all the costumes do one and only one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just to sell the idea of like we have a bunch of them, right? It's definitely a good idea to separate all this into one button and make a cycle with all this shit.
Like I would have been fine with the costumes if you were also, I don't know, if they were more like power-ups that you could switch into on the fly, multiple, like it with multiple slots, as opposed to having to go around and make sure you get a certain power-up.
I love Donkey Kong 64 in the character description.
Keep in mind,
holy shit, it's Nike!
You can't jump.
Nike, there you are.
Hey,
What's up, man?
Hey, Nike.
Hey, congrats, mate. You get the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nike. Emmy here is someone else that can actually support you on the whole Klonoa stuff.
Hey, what?
Huh?
Nike's
Jamie woke up on that.
Nike is a huge Klonoa.
Oh yeah, I see the gunslake way. That's cool.
Yeah.
Finally, a fellow Klonoa.
Klonoa calling.
Klonoa, Nike.
No!
Nike.
Yeah, Nike.
That's just Nike.
I still gotta finish the RPG.
Klonoa SH.
Klonoa Heroes, right? I think.
Yeah, it's really fun, but I'm at the part where I gotta grind a lot.
Oh yeah, you never wrapped that up, did you?
Does anyone?
Oh. There was also that
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Forrest. I'll say it later.
Does anyone know about the Klonoa webcomic that happened?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I think everybody knows about their moms know about that comic at this point.
I think Amy brought it up during her last couple of Klonoa streams too.
Yeah, it's right here. I wonder if the Bravo Man comic is also here.
Oh yeah, Bravo Man. I got a Tetris 99 thing, I remember. Alright, what do you do, Emmy? What's your feelings?
Literally nothing changes.
I know, it doesn't.
I thought you get it.
Maybe, but it doesn't change. To be honest, it doesn't change the action ending. Ah, fuck that bitch.
I mean, the reason why she became evil was because of the timepiece that she had.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah. You're just gonna loop it all over again.
That's what I thought too. But I was like, throw it anyway. If I kick her ass again, I'll do it. That was my thought process.
That's also my thought process. It's just.
I can fight you again, girl.
I had fun with that fight. Let's have another round.
Nah, my thought process is that she needs to learn her fucking lesson.
Don't start no shit. There won't be no.
Yeah.
I mean, she earned a whooping the first time.
Good smile.
So it's a chocolate.
She gonna get another whooping.
Has anyone made a bandana moo emote?
What do you mean?
Emmy does.
Yeah.
With the green heart and okay. Sorry.
What?
I got this
Moo?
one
Yeah.
from Dream Champ.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I I gotta think of something else then.
I mean, you have, like you can get another movie mode. Like, I just really like the little like pirate move in Dream Champ.
No.
Also, Kevin, we all know Demi's gonna do the volleyball game last.
Yeah.
That's the very last Klonoa game you gotta do.
Yeah, it's the one everyone wants to see the most. So of course I gotta write it out.
The series, don't you know?
It's canon.
Of course I gotta write it out.
Emmy will play the motorcycle game just to play as Klonoa before she streams the volleyball game. Emmy will stream freaking Namco
Yeah, I was to say, yeah, Namco X Capcom just to play Klonoa.
Before the volleyball game.
Oh, there's like a Namco bike racing game that has him in there. And he rides,
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah, that's what we said.
They're really chunky, like Klonoa against all the normalized people.
Yeah.
I love it. So now that you two have finished the game, what'd you think?
I still like this game a lot.
Game is janky as fuck,
It is janky.
but it's the fun.
Yeah, no, I love this game. I just hate seeing the DLC.
Meanwhile, I really like the DLC.
I like the idea.
I just don't like the ship layout. It's confusing to me.
And probably better if the air was nicer as well.
You gotta treat a ship like a woman. I'm not going into that topic.
Who asked you? Why are you here? Why are we talking about bows with you?
He likes his
Oh,
boats.
Philiac!
Listen, at least he's not gunphiliac.
Like,
That's even
don't
worse.
take Ivy to a cruise.
What's that supposed to mean?
Or actually, don't take like Kyvie near the sea. I can only see a boat or like a yacht or something, and like
that could be a
start feeling things.
My curiosity has been aroused.
Oh, look at that yacht over there. I imagine she was an anime girl.
Now what if I gender vented?
I want to play that one workshop mod somebody with Queen Vanessa, but they made it into a full horror game again.
Oh yeah, I heard a lot of good stuff about that.
Are you talking about Vanessa's Curse?
I don't think it was exactly the curse. It wasn't like the tag game. It was like they expanded her house and you're supposed to get through it without getting caught.
Yeah, I kind of wish that was longer. I would like to see it extended.
Oh yeah, I guess if somebody made a whole mod to make that just like its own thing, like properly, that'd be pretty fun.
How was the Vanessa's Curse DLC?
Fun.
It's fun, but you need people to do it. That's
yeah, it has to be like a good amount of. You can't like throw in like just 2 or 3 people and like it'd be my fun. If it's a whole house, I think it's great.
I like playing it during
But like, yeah, I was just say good luck finding like even randos to do it because there's not really a matchmaking system in this.
Yeah, it's just whoever happened to be playing at the time.
Yeah, either that or just if people want to play.
Look at that big cat.
Like if people play on a public server, but even then, no one really plays Vanessa's Curse anymore.
I actually, when we're testing the summer event stuff, I accidentally went to Vanessa's Curse instead. I saw a decent like 2 or 3 people there. It was 4 total. Like, huh? There's just people playing this.
Yeah, I got really mad because they did like a battle royale thing for the summer like thing, and like that also requires people, and I couldn't find like the life of me.
Yeah, that's part of the challenges. I'm like, you're forcing that though. Like, that was gonna be around.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of people for specific parts of this game nowadays, huh?
Huh?
Doesn't seem like there's very many people for specific parts of this game, huh? Like for
Yeah,
versus
Steam has
mode
a big
or
community, but like not everyone plays it all the time.
Yeah. Like people love the world and stuff and the characters and such, but as for the game itself, you don't really see a lot of play it.
I sure don't see any runners or that active Vanessa's Curse.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan. Like, how many hours do I have in this game?
There's like a 5 Nights at Freddy's mod, but it's Queen Vanessa.
Hey, congrats, man.
I got a decent 40 apparently in this game.
like, if I look at my hours, it won't count all the hours that I like played on the PS4 version.
Hey, you finally get the DLC.
Big cat.
I'm so mad. If I didn't build my PC, I would have been waiting like 3 years for fucking DLC to come to PS4. That's so stupid.
I think we discussed this last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm actually mad about that.
No, it's fair. I'm not saying don't be angry because it's pretty dumb.
Are we listing patrons in the credits because it was crowdfunded?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
This was a crowdfunded game.
This game, you gotta keep in mind, this game came out around the time when we didn't really have a platformer or a massive platformer at the time. I think the latest game...
Shovel Knight, yeah. But that was like the one out of like 3 examples at the time, I think.
This and I think like Ukulele.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it was around that time this came out, yeah.
Actually, I have a funny story. A friend of mine was trying to get me excited for this game like pre-release, and he kept telling me about it, and I turned up my nose every time he talked about it. And then when this game finally came out, I checked it out and was just like, oh shit. He had good reason to be excited for it.
Yeah, it's Mario Sunshine.
It's Mario Sunshine, yeah.
Find out about this game till after it came out, but I did like remember like watching a YouTuber like rate the demo with it and like totally forgot about it later.
But I think it was early enough to where when I was told, I don't think there was a name for it just yet. It was just a game that like
it was like called the Hat Game or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. Is that it? Just Hat Game? That's funny.
Yeah, it was Hat Game.
But yeah, I just remember it was like a little bit. It was just you play Mario Sunshine with a little Toon Link kid.
Hey, her eyes aren't supposed to be open.
Yeah, I think it's because you're in multiplayer. The faces don't animate during that.
No,
it worked for Holy.
It worked for Holy.
Right, but aren't they the host?
Maybe they don't have a model for this character.
Maybe.
What?
Oh, because of
Kid? No.
Maybe.
Kid has like. Kid usually sleeps. That's me when I try to sleep.
Eyes wide open.
That's something to do now.
I still see the darkness.
When you have to use the bathroom, but you don't want to get out of bed.
Is it 3 a.m. yet? Nope, can't sleep.
I don't think I had anything else to do on this game, right, Emmy? Other than like the time
you
rifts.
can do like time rifts. You can do the Sea of the Deal challenges.
You could go to the McDonald's.
You can do those now.
You could do mod worlds.
But in terms of like,
What the dog doing?
You could do the tag game if you really wanted to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Snatch.
But you need. Oh, hi, Snatcher.
Yeah, we would have enough people if everyone here like goes on the game. That we would have enough people to like play Vanessa's Curse.
Oh yeah, like what, 7 people? That's a good crowd for Vanessa's Curse.
I'd have to fly and
But the question
takes this game.
6, right? Sorry. Also, it's a question you want to do on the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, that's mostly what I'm getting at. It's gone
I still
for
say
a
you should
good
get
bit.
McDonald's.
But yeah, no, I would, but this fucking
want
game
chicken nuggets.
does not like my PC. Or it doesn't like my video card.
Yeah.
Understandable. This is the most optimized game known to man.
That's
I have a
correct.
question.
What's up?
That's a question for Joe.
What?
What size is your power supply? I need this info for redacted reason.
But I.
What was
What
that?
are you going about?
Huh? What? What are you laughing about? What happened?
Don't worry about it.
I just saw messages all.
Oh, okay. Zero?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I just said or something.
Okay, cool.
I have made a critical mistake on.
I think Emmy's dying.
Breathe, darn you.
How would I find out about my power supply?
What's that?
How would I find that information?
What GPU do you have? That might help me.
Here's what you do.
Oh.
You tell Forrest the numbers on your card and the 3 wacky digits on the back.
Oh, that's easy.
Please don't.
Oh, right. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Do not actually do this.
I have made a critical mistake on eBay, by the way. Now I get nothing but either Hamtaro or Blanca-chan plushes.
Blanca-chan.
Recommendation. Because Blanca almost won Evo.
I wish they did, dude. That match made me so fucking happy.
I was so ready for the fallout. You don't understand. I was ready to be,
Fallout.
Yeah, I was ready to be laughing like Squidward laughs at SpongeBob during the April Fool's episode.
I was ready for the Blanca apocalypse. Where Wooly rules the world.
Blancopolis.
AMD Ryzen 5.
That's your processor. Here. Right-click your Windows logo, and then go to Device Manager.
I'm so proud of him.
And then under Display Adapters, you'll see what processes your graphics.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Listen. I have 2. AMD Radeon and NVIDIA GeForce.
Mean Raiden?
GTX.
GTX what?
Yeah, Raiden. GTX
Raiden.
1650. Super.
Okay, alright. I got the info I need, thank you. No reason.
I know. Wait. No, wait, let me carry you.
Okay, go for it. Where are we
Oh,
going?
what
With that hat?
Is that? Oh, is it Kirby jumps?
Yeah,
Infinite?
yeah, I just didn't know you could carry somebody and do that.
That's funny.
Yeah, you can really break the game this way.
I imagine if it's actually infinite.
Wait,
Oh,
what
yeah,
happens
okay.
if you use that with the Santa Cat?
Yeah, I was about to say, do you have the Santa Cat?
Yeah, hold on.
You stack it?
I don't know.
Oh,
if
did
it's a hat, then
I
no.
took it out.
I imagine.
It depends on the hat.
Oh, I think I uninstalled it. I do have this one though.
You were playing.
Alright. You'll see.
I know. I think it's a badge. Yeah, here we go.
Yep.
Oh my lord!
Yep.
What happened to the wall?
Don't worry about it.
That's
I don't know what's going on.
Jesus Christ!
Will that cause crashes?
Oh, okay.
Not usually.
I'm not gonna stream
Usually?
that.
It's spreading.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's not on the wall anymore.
It's working as
It's
intended.
like that old Grumps video of them playing Mappy and the cart got super fucked up.
I think it's actually making Holy lag a bit.
It is.
Oh no!
It was destroying an encoder.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She is lagging out. Essentially, what's happening is she's spreading some kind of virus that making it look like static, like TV static.
What happens?
Yeah,
if you
it's
stop
a
using it?
corrupt.
Will it all go back, or will it?
Yeah, it's a corruption
like
badge.
Yeah, take the badge.
Oh, because it's a Vinny hat. That's what it's doing. Okay.
Yeah.
So everything mostly goes back to where it should be.
Yeah. For the most part, it settles down eventually.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I used to have a lot of mods on this, and then I just turned them all off because they're getting too much.
That's fair.
What mod do I have? Just Toho. That's it.
Wow.
Yoma.
Yomu, Cyrano, Sakuya.
Yeah, get the.
Oh my god,
the
you could
one
grind
shot
meat
one.
on it.
Why? I never
I-
played one shot.
I like having Nico hat, but I don't like having the bomb being stuck there forever. Something about it bugs me.
But that's Nico.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice. Holy wouldn't play.
Yes.
He wouldn't play Toho Skydrift.
I have though.
I'm gonna play Tokyo Skydrift.
Dram, what you doing here?
What? I just joined voice call. I think I had the permissions and everything.
No, what you doing in?
Huh?
What are you doing here?
No!
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna give him that help.
Hi, Dram.
That's gonna be sneaky.
It's your cat one that announces when you've joined.
Hello.
Dram, are you at a line right now?
No, I just have the hoodie. The regular hat kid.
Okay. Just asking.
Okay. Oh.
The mice. Yeah, the Mycelium is cat. Yeah, the Mycelium is spreading.
I still have the yeah, I do.
Right, great. Oh my god, my game is so laggy.
Gee, I wonder why.
I heard a CPU freaking out beep from somebody.
Not me. Surprisingly.
Fast as fuck, boy. Can't catch me.
Preference mods client side. For the most part, yes. Some mods will allow you to see it.
Yeah.
If you have a Party Pack Plus, or sorry, like Party Plus or whatever, you can at least see what colors people are wearing. Unfortunately, a base game does not allow to see what hats or colors the other person is wearing.
Yeah.
You need to mod to see that, which is dumb.
Very silly.
Mm-hmm.
I feel time. You got it. Please don't crash if I do like this. You in the lava stage?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't this the is this the seal of the deal, or is this just...
one?
No, it's the standard one. There's a standard one. Remember, the other deal one is.
It's the last act of the first one. They just happened to be like, let's use this again for Death Wish or whatever.
All right, who wants to go on a ride?
Take me for a ride. We're playing Marble.
One, you can't touch the lava.
Yeah.
I thought you had like 1 health for that one.
Yes. You can't touch. Yeah, you have 1 health. You can't touch the lava, and you can't be in water for more than 2 seconds.
Can you sit if you close on? Maybe what?
All right, let's go, Emmy.
Hey, what me?
Cool.
I lost them. I blinked.
We're gone. I'm sorry.
Oh. I see.
Oh, works.
Yeah, that's worse than anything. I should split up, huh? Oops. I'll go the other way then. As opposed to Archibald Pudding Skins.
You know, the one and only.
Hold on, take me to that yarn. I'll grab it. Alright, let's go. Cheatins.
It's not cheating if it's allowed.
Yeah, I'm not cheating, not you.
We call that tactical advantage.
You too. Where is it?
Oh.
Okay, it's down there.
You're doing what the kids would say in Marvel, gonna take them for a ride.
We stop talking about Marvel.
No.
Marvel. Oh. Are you dead?
Doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, I'm still mad about the Zero May Cry.
I thought it was funny. I was like, fucking try it out.
Oops, all mirrors.
I do wish it was Iron Fist though.
Yeah, he was right. They could have been in the final match.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm happy. I was happy that in top 6 there's a Hagar.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. That's good enough.
I was like, you know what? I'm happy for the Hagar being there.
Yeah.
And Wolverine.
I don't know. Wolverine always puts in work.
Yeah, but like, Ultimate Wolverine as opposed to
You guys
original 3.
I'm scared. scared you.
Oops. Goodbye.
Slightly.
Uh,
You slightly scared me, yes.
I'll take my own route then.
I didn't feel like burning.
Just don't fall in.
yeah, I'm the one who's burning.
Oh, there's Forest.
Montana has appeared in Lava Town. Where?
Was there any was there any Emmys?
There was. Somebody was playing Emmy, yeah.
Did they get pretty high or no? They were top 16?
Oh, Amy. Okay, so that's what
Yeah, Amy. Yeah, her name is Okami.
Her name is Okami.
Yes.
No, it's Okami.
Oh yeah, that was reminding me. I was gonna say this earlier. I'm gonna get my screenshots real quick.
Emmy? I didn't know you were an Evo, Emmy.
Yeah, right?
What?
We're going to Zero with Down Arc 6. That's your favorite game, right, Emmy? Gregor? Yeah. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where'd it go?
Her
Oh, yeah,
name is
here.
Amaterasu. Her name is Okami. Oh yeah, now you probably never seen the video.
Johnny?
Yeah.
Someone in Lee's Discord asked me what the hell my icon was, and I thought it was Arima Kana from like Oshinoko or whatever. And this happened. Look at delete mutes.
Please.
That thing?
Ow.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Like I didn't say that, I put the image.
Yeah. Yeah.
Her name is Sonia!
Fucking reaction image.
Her name is no. Not even call her by the person.
No, just the transformation name, yeah. Just fuck it.
Yeah, just the transformation. Emmy would enter the ultra for the ultra fight. Die.
Kinoko.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Kino.
You gotta rep the mushroom. She keeps getting buffed, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
They keep buffing her.
I need to learn how to actually play her.
Who gets buffed? I'm sorry.
Kinoko.
Kinoko. The Japanese word for mushroom and a character in Ultra Fight Dai Counter.
Aren't the toads called Kinokos? Or no, Kinopios. Kinopio.
Yeah.
Kinopios.
But it's a joke on Kinoko because they're mushrooms.
Mushroom.
You know?
Mushroom.
No, it's Ko. I mean, so that's Ko.
No!
It's Kinopi.
Not Pinocchio.
Kinopio.
How you feeling, Emmy?
Alright, I do have to go to the store.
Yeah, I was about.
To buy the milk.
We've been going quite a
No,
while.
tomorrow's my last day of work. I wanted to buy make some cookies
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
before I go to work tomorrow.
Oh, this is where you're gonna end Hoey.
Yeah, it is time. It's almost
Okay.
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to the store. Let's go to McDonald's.
Sure, let's go.
Let's go to McDonald's.
You got
Whack
it.
Donald's.
Yeah, what ice cream flavor would you like?
Vanilla, please.
Bitch.
Yeah, blueberry.
Bitch. Big Tree Paradise! This is an actual thing!
Yeah, I wasn't joking. It's McDonald's stage.
Let's go to McDonald's.
No!
Oh, I get in there.
We're going to my work.
Listen to the intro.
Here's the last day.
by
I
the
mean,
way.
it's in hat and tie.
Oh my god, this is an actual fucking McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We were talking about this before the summer event. I was like, what is this stage? I have to know.
He's calling like Ronald McDonald.
Emmy? What?
Look at the menu, too. Hold on.
The opening song also has the McDonald's jingle at the end.
Yeah.
You skipped it.
Let's see. Where's the camera? Here we go. I'm gonna look at this closely.
God, my favorite thing about these mods are people trying to like voice the characters and doing an awful bad job at it.
I don't mind the imitation voices because that happens, but I'm more so fucked up with the mic quality, like in the first summer event stage.
Yeah.
Turtle Beach headsets. All right.
Yeah.
Like. Some of them are.
No, just funny. Like the conductor's always the funniest because no one can do a Scottish accent right.
Yeah, here we go. I was looking at the menu during off stream. I cut it off. You guys look at it again. Let's see.
I couldn't load into it, so it's gonna go ahead.
Timmy tuna, steak burger, cheese bongs.
Yeah.
Twitch version confirmed. Yeah. Wet mush heaven. Feet fries. I won't go in here anymore. I'm leaving.
Did I misspell it?
Huh?
I think so.
Oh my god, your mic quality.
Sorry, me? What you mean the?
No, not
you
you,
mean
the game.
Yeah, the game. Oh no.
Like, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I think my bot's just dead. Yeah, my bot's just dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
That's probably a good time.
Yeah, it's a good sign. Let's get out of here, folks.
All right.
Yeah, no, the bot's just dead. Oh no, wrong.
Your holy die.
No, I'm fine. I just clicked the wrong thing. I'm gonna throw you guys a timer. Thank you, Dwayne.
Welcome.
I don't know if we're gonna come back to more in time. If we do, it's gonna be what's it called?
Deathwish. Or mods.
Yeah, the other one, the Vanessa's Curse or whatever.
Oh, attack mode? Hell yeah.
Yeah, may as well
I'll be down for that too.
Getting some of that down. I'll probably make an announcement for that just to get more people to come play, so we get like a full lobby.
Please pay me for that because I actually like playing Vanessa's Curse. It's been like 2 years.
Oh, thank you, Zero. I was just typing. I forgot you have editor abilities here.
Yeah, y'all have anything to say before we go?
Of course. Yeah. Thank you, Emmy, for playing with me. Don't worry about Saturday because this worked out much better. We got the game done pretty much.
No.
Yeah, I will also be Saturday.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for joining in the chat, as well as in the VC. Thank you, Paradox and Drem, for rating. Thank you, Fairy, for gifting 3 subs. Yeah, it was 3 subs. Thank you, Emmy, for subbing yourself for a joke.
Look, man, it was for the bit. Okay, I'm sorry.
It was for the bit. I did the bit. I was played into the bit.
Yeah.
Anyway, y'all have a lovely night. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow some Corto.
Oh yeah, by the way, John Lenny, I guess sleep.
Son of a bitch! I knew it. I knew we talked about it. I knew that you mentioned that before.
Get gaslit, dude. Get out of here.